Hello, all you chill cats and killer kittens, and all the variations thereupon. We are definitely gonna be killer kittens today, though, because we're playing Cabernet, which is the vampire game that I've been so hyped for, genuinely. I played this last, I think, February during Next Fest last year, and I was just like smitten immediately, and I tried to tell everybody about this game. But it's only just been released. It was originally set to be released in October last year for like Halloween, but things didn't work out, so it's being released now, and I am so hyped. It was released like a week ago or more, and like I knew that I just didn't have the capacity to play it straight away, but I'm playing it now because I'm hyped. I'm excited for this. And yeah, I'm thrilled to be experiencing this game. So it is like, it's a first playthrough, but it's also like I played the demo, so, but it's still technically a first playthrough. So, you know. Anyway, I am very excited, so we're gonna just get straight into it. Let's head on inside the cafe. Don't forget your sweet treat and your beverage. I am potentially either getting one made for me or I'm gonna get one during the break because I forgot to do it ahead of time. I am not the most organized today. I keep forgetting though, genuinely. It's like something that I always want to do, but then I forget until I press the go live button and then I'm like, oh, there's not enough time. Because I don't like being on the starting soon screen for like longer than I have to, because I just want to get in and play the game, you know? Anyway, let's head on inside the cafe. Don't forget to grab your treat and your beverage. And we're inside the cafe. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. I hope that you enjoy your time here, and we will just be setting up the entertainment for the evening. So let's lower the lights first so that we can get the ambiance going. There we go. I am, of course, backlit. I think that there's a spot that I can see that I've missed, but it's fine. It's never gonna be perfect. Alright. Let's get going with the game. I'm pretty sure I can play this with my controller. It does say that it's supported. There we go. The story of Cabernet takes place in a fictional Eastern European town. Cabernet explores heavy subjects, including alcoholism, social conflict, death, and suicide. It portrays cartoon violence, blood, and gore, which are things that I have put in the content warnings. Not the cartoon violence, blood, and gore. I've put the first part. I missed the second part. My bad. Any medical terminology or advice that is present in the game may contain false and/or outdated information and should not be treated as fact. The developers do not condone smoking or excessive alcohol consumption as depicted by certain characters in the story. All characters and events portrayed in this game are a work of fiction. Are they trying to tell me vampires aren't real? Is that what's going on here? It's been a while since I used this controller. I've been using my Nintendo Switch controller. I believe if you played the updated demo that they recently released, that you could continue, but because we played the old demo, we're going to be starting from the beginning, which is fine because it's been a while, so I don't really remember what happened too vividly. So we're just gonna go from the start. Oh, I love that. That was beautiful. Oh, that bat is not having a good time on the loading screen there. Eastern Europe, end of the 19th century. I do remember really liking the way that you sort of build your character through the eulogy.
Thank you all for coming here today to say goodbye to my Liza. I never thought I would bury my own daughter, my own blood, my pride, yet I can't do this. Miko, please say something. I just can't.
There. It's all right. What can I say about someone dying so young? Particularly someone as special as Liza.
That's us. We did.
If I may, I won't dwell on the circumstances of her tragic death today. Instead, I'd like us to celebrate her life.
Let's... Oh, no, I want that up. It's this that I want a bit lower. And same with this. Okay. Infinite blood mode? Wow. Let's... Okay. I think that's probably okay.
Despite her obvious calling for medicine, when she was little, I always thought she would become...
Well, this has changed a bit. A musician, a writer, a doctor, a politician. I'm gonna say, again, I'm gonna build this character as, like, sort of as me first. The things that I feel like I would be naturally inclined to pick. And maybe if we do future playthroughs, I might change it up a bit. So, writer? I think is the thing that I would pick. Because, especially like the way that wording, despite her obvious call for medicine when she was little, I always thought she would become a doctor, is a bit odd for wording. Because, like, these are the two that I'd be torn between. But I'm gonna pick a writer.
A famous writer. You should have heard how she could spin a yarn. She used to tell me her own fairy tales when she was a young girl. The creatures she made up, The stories she told me. The classic ballads were no match for them. Such a bright girl. Always a top student. Always the pride of her parents. By the time she graduated.
I'm gonna do scientific mind because I am also a science person.
Liza knew everything there was to learn from books about science in our enlightened age. Laws of physics, human anatomy, chemical solutions, you name it. Every time she went on about this scientist or that discovery, she'd light up like a matchstick. Most of the time I couldn't understand a word of it. But I just nodded along and mused at how bright our girl was.
Baka! Hi, how you doing? Long time no speak. Yes, it's been a while. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you stream lately either. I've been like very variable with when I stream as well. So it's been, I guess, hard to cross paths when we're not online as much anymore. But I was so excited to play this game. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you still streaming? Do you still do streams on occasion? But I'm building this character, so this is the character creation currently. Like, yeah, this is stat building, and you do it through the eulogy, which I really love in a vampire game. Like, I adore this as a concept.
I can't tell you how proud we all were when she was accepted at the medical academy.
Kind of hard to cross paths when we're on the other side of the world, so true. Yeah, the time zones. Goddamn time zones.
I had no doubt that she was destined for greatness. But to become a doctor, one of the first women to achieve that in the whole country.
Woo!
If someone deserved that honor, it was our Liza.
If I had played this yesterday, I could have been the first woman doctor on International Women's Day. I'm sure it's still International Women's Day somewhere, right? You haven't been streaming since you've been busy with college. How have I been? I've been alright. It's been variable. I've been busy. I've also been doing university stuff because I went back to uni. I'm a mature age student as opposed to you who is a regular age student. But what are you studying? Or are you just sort of doing general college? I don't even know how it works where you are, to be honest. Because, like, there's college that's sort of, like, higher level. My understanding is that college and university are two different things where you are. Whereas in America, college is sort of the equivalent to university in Australia. And we just don't have college here in Australia. We just have university, except some of our high schools are sometimes called college, but like, we don't really have college in the way that other countries have college, so I don't even know. I have no clue how it works in various places.
But my niece was so much more than a gifted student.
Studying to become a community worker, that's so cool. Currently doing a level 7 SCQF, and then you'll go to uni in order to get a degree level. Right, yep, that's what I thought happened, is like it was sort of like a preemptive, like, you know, stage between high school and universities. At least, you know, that's sort of been confirmed, and I wasn't completely on the wrong track. Ooh, am I gonna be a passionate artist or a true friend? See, this one I don't know. I don't think that I would lean towards artist. But also I don't know that am I a true friend? I have some really good friends. I'm not good at socializing. But I probably would be more of a true friend than I would be passionate artist. But, like, I don't know. There's definitely an artistic side to me, just not in the typical sense. The highest level you can get in college is a level 8, which tends to be a 2-year course. Gotcha. This is the one choice that I'm stuck on. I don't know. Should I flip a coin? I wish that I had like a coin flip thing on my bot, because then I could just do a coin flip. If you decide to go to uni after that, you can go straight to your 3rd year out of a possible 5. Due to grades, I see. Okay, I don't know about this choice. I'm gonna just do a coin flip on my phone. Coin flip generator. Alright, it's already flipping, so I need to flip again. So, heads for passionate artist, tails for true friend. And it is tails, so true friend.
With all of her other talents, above everything else, she was a true and loyal friend. She connected with people easily. She cared deeply about them. Some might even say too much.
True.
After all, if she wasn't so thoughtful, maybe she would still be with us.
Oh. Yeesh. That's depressing.
But I digress. Please forgive me. What's done is done.
I have no art skill.
She was my favorite niece. Let us raise a glass to her. Pour some vodka for Korda, too. He is old enough to send his sister off. A piece of my soul went into the ground with her today, as I'm sure did many of yours. Let those pieces help Liza, wherever she is now. To Liza.
To Liza. I got an achievement, but I didn't see what the achievement was. Oh. Rest in peace. Complete the prologue. Okay. So it was literally just like start the game. I do really like that as sort of a character stat creator type thing. I do enjoy the concept of it. Oh. Ah! Blood!
When I was a little girl, I often had trouble falling asleep. My mother used to sing me this lullaby to comfort me. Tonight, I slept deeper than I had in my entire life. I had a disturbing dream that a string was coming out of my mouth. When I started pulling it, I realized that it came from all the way down my throat, buried somewhere deep in my body.
Gross.
I kept pulling, but I couldn't go too quickly for fear of burning myself with friction.
You can if you want to. I don't really use it that often. It was just like a one-time thing. I'm sure that I could add it. I just didn't want to like look into it now. because I mainly use Mix It Up currently as my, like, main bot. So I don't even know if I have a bot that you can add things to. There probably is, honestly, a like command already that I could have turned it on in Mix It Up. I just didn't. I just Googled it instead.
Finally, the whole string was out. I felt relieved, but also strangely empty.
Sometimes you have to do that to your cat when they eat yarn. I think that I still have stream elements, but I sort of have disabled it on a lot of fronts because I primarily use Mix It Up. I think I only really use stream elements for the chat on screen in the other screens that I have chat on.
I realized that I was in my bed, with my mother sitting beside me, crying. I didn't know why she was in tears, but I knew it was my fault.
Oh!
Dear Lord. Mom? Cola? My body feels like it's stuffed with cotton. Like I slept for days.
Ugh, I know that feeling. I can walk around the room. What's in here?
Either this is a nightmare, or I'm in hell.
Is this a poop bucket?
This feels too real to be a dream.
Is that a poop bucket? Oh, I got a kerosene lamp. Old but reliable kerosene lamp. Oh, can I open?
The cupboard is locked. Why would anyone keep something of value in a place like this? My medical journal from the academy and my family medallion. Who could have brought this here?
Liza's medallion. Handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Liza by her father. Objective: escape the chamber. You can press this button, which I believe is this. Yeah, okay. So this is my character sheet. Elizaveta Morozova. Died July 18 something something. Presumably after I was born. My rank is 1, my experience is 0, my coins are 0. I have no music and art skills, but I have writing and literature, science and logic and history and politics skills. Higher society? Escape the chamber. This is my main quest right now. It's the only thing I need to do. Today is the 11th. It's Tuesday, June the 11th. 18 something something. No relationships as of yet. Ooh. Supernatural. Toasting at funerals. According to some traditions / superstitions, no glass touching is allowed when toasting for a dead person. Dream interpretation. Eastern Europe has a long-lasting tradition of interpreting dreams. Many take dreams seriously and see them as signs, premonitions, and warnings of what might be happening to them in the future. Dreams on Thursday to Friday nights are considered to be the most likely ones to become true. Okay, culture. Medical education. Medical higher educational institutions existed in Eastern Europe for centuries. However, in some countries, many females were only able to study at these institutions at the very end of the 19th century. Cabernet. Nothing yet. Tutorials. Nothing yet. Inventory. I have my lamp. and I have my medallion.
Lilies of the valley. My favorite flower.
Your favorite flower?
Put them in this room. It's disturbing to see them here.
It's your favorite flower? Lilies of the valley? There's like morbid connotations to lilies of the valley, if I remember correctly. There's like references to the fact that Jack the Ripper smelled like lilies of the valley.
Locked.
Call for help or walk away? Walk away. I don't think that there's anything else I can do though. Oh. There's like a line there. Don't know if that's supposed to be there.
Locked.
That's a call for help.
Hello? Anyone? Please help. I'm stuck here. Anyone?
Nope. I appreciate the attempt. I think it's because my death command is add. I haven't used that death command in ages though. I wonder if I can... No? I don't even remember what that command, like what the opposite of it is. Don't worry too much about that though. I appreciate the attempt. Let me see if there's one that's already and mix it up. Pre-made commands. No, there's no coin flip that I can see in the pre-made commands. That's fine. If I end up needing it, try copying it from your command list. That's all good. I appreciate the attempt. If I end up needing it, I might like just figure out a way to do it from for mix it up instead. Because I do prefer to use it. Even though it's mix it up still very much has its problems, I prefer it to stream elements.
It's no use. Hello? Who is this? I'm locked inside. Please help.
Yeah, I can't open the door to you, mister.
Are you still there? Maybe you can't talk? Please knock twice for yes and once for no.
Yes.
Thank goodness. Can you help me open the door?
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Will you help me?
Whoa, that's rude!
What is it that you want from me?
It's not a yes or no question.
I'm a doctor by trade. I can heal you if you're sick, or come on call anytime, day or night.
No.
I'm not wealthy, but I know some people who can lend me money, and
No.
I don't have much, but I can owe you a favor?
Oh no, now we owe somebody a favor and we don't even know who it is.
Then it's settled. Whoever you are, do you hear me? If you open this door, I, Yelizaveta Morozova, will be in your debt. Ah!
Rude.
What the hell is this? My shoulder just felt like it was burning up. I can't see anything from this angle. I should check up on it later. It's open. No one. What have I gotten myself into?
I guess I don't owe anyone a favor then. I escaped the chamber. Oh, okay. Earning experience points increases your rank, allowing you to upgrade your skill. Press plus or minus next to the skill you'd like to modify. Once you finish distributing points, press accept changes. I'm wondering whether I should add some here. Do I have to do it? I guess I have to. It's a ghost! It's a ghost! I think that like having it all equal might be useful, potentially. But I don't want to... Like, what if I just add an extra point for all of these ones that I already have skills in? And then just an extra couple here? Just so that I have some skill here, you know? That seems fine to me. I have 5 this side and 0 this side. Sounds like a decent idea. Cool.
I'm not going back in there.
Oh, my vampire rank increased. Seek a way out.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Whoa. Not the rats. No?
What a peculiar painting.
Oh! I don't have enough to examine this in anything. Gosh darn it. Maybe being a well-rounded person is not an idea. Can't examine this in any meaningful way. Oh well.
It smells like death here. There's someone's money in here. I could live on this for a week.
5 coins! I'm gonna leave the money.
Tempting, but
I can't take what isn't mine. Liza's morality is still shaping. Certain choices will provide you with humanity or nihilism points. Some choices will only become available to Liza after she reaches certain levels.
I can't take what isn't mine. The mirror is covered by a sheet. People only do that when someone dies. Mother explained that this is so the dead soul does not get lost and trapped inside. Silly superstition, of course.
Remove the covers.
We live in the age of science where there's no room for this nonsense. What is this? Where is my reflection? I can't see myself.
When will my reflection show who I am inside? Nobody.
It must be a trick mirror.
Can I cover it back up? What a way to, like, get away with not having to do reflections in the game, though.
Eerie.
Ooh, study painting. I can study it with science!
It's hard to say without seeing the face, but this dress. Could it be the same girl from the first painting? It's hard to... Could it be this...
Oh, I need 50 experience now to rank up.
This is unbearable. I'm a doctor. I can get through this. I just need to look straight ahead. Give me strength, no matter what is on the other side.
Hi, JD. Welcome in. We're playing Cabernet. We seeked a way out.
What in heavens is all this?
Chapter 1, Higher Society.
I will make sense of all this later. Something is wrong. My head is spinning. I feel the floor slipping from under my feet.
I feel the sky tumbling down, tumbling down. I know that's not how the words go, but... Let's creep over to these people.
Would you look at her? How does one have the gall to show at the Countess's manor in such a filthy outfit?
She must be a nihilist. It's spreading all over the country like a plague.
Oh,
You two don't know what you're talking about. It's the latest rage in Paris now. The dirtier, the better.
a doctor that becomes a vampire. You swear a game like this came out in 2020, 2021. Do you know what it's called? Can I talk to you people? No? You're just gonna ignore me?
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
Hello? Came out in 2018. It's called Vampire. What kind of game is it?
Have you heard? The Countess is sending me on a special assignment to the capital.
Oh, a special
You
assignment.
lucky devil. I've been stuck here for years. I swear, I'd dull my fangs just to spend a night in the city.
Oh, it's my favorite character! I love the purple-haired vampire in the yellow dress. I've forgotten her name, but she is my favorite.
Miss, are you all right?
No.
Mind your own business, Petya. It's rude to stare at a lady.
Sorry.
I'm starving, and the food looks
I
so
already did
fresh
that.
and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
I know it's not ideal, Countess Orlova, but I'm
Orlova.
afraid there is not much we can do at this point.
We need to remember all over. Because her name, she's a very important person and her name is important.
Of course now there bloody isn't. The right time to act was last week.
I don't understand where this influx of product is coming from. It's undercutting our prices. Where were you when I... Who is this creature? Darling, you look like a little domovoy.
What's a domovoy? In Slavic mythology, a domovoi is a house spirit that watches over a dwelling that has significant impact on the family's life and well-being. If pleased, a domovoi may be of tremendous value to the inhabitants of a house, but if they upset him, or he simply has a bad temper, it may lead to lost items, illness, poverty, and other misfortunes. Sometimes people leave food or other gifts for domovoi to get on their good side. Yeah, so you should leave me gifts. They are often visually represented as covered in soot and dirt. Ah, so she's calling me dirty. Nihilism. Give me your money! Give me your offering! Nihilism is a direction of philosophy popularized in Europe in the 18th century. And the 21st century. Currently. It puts social norms, morals, and ideals under scrutiny, or in certain cases rejects them completely. Francophilia. This is a love of France. In the 18th and 19th century, the language of diplomacy and higher education across much of Europe was French. Some rulers in Eastern Europe in the 18th century were educated in the French tradition and made a conscious effort to imitate the manners of France. Many people borrowed these mannerisms and used French in their everyday exchanges in an attempt to follow the trends or to show their admiration for the culture. Okay, so there's some tutorial stuff. We still don't have any vampire lore. But I look like a domovoy.
Come over here. I don't bite.
But you do though, don't you?
Hello?
I'm gonna apologize for interrupting.
Hello? I'm terribly sorry for it.
Oh, no.
You must be the doctor's new apprentice.
Wait, did my relationship improve? What? Not, I'm confused.
Look at you, poor thing. You must be fresh out of the ground.
Excuse me?
Ugh, nobody must have actually inducted you. How typical. No surprise with the men around here. Hussar, why is she in such a state?
Yeah, Hussar.
She was not supposed to wake.
I'd love to catch you up, dear, but sadly I have some urgent business to attend to. Thanks to this gentleman over here.
What did you do, Hussar? Decrease with one, increase with the other? Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. But it didn't indicate which. I guess I didn't know their names.
Hussar, be a darling and show this young lady around once she's decent.
As you wish, madam. If you'll excuse me, I'll go for a smoke on the balcony. You can find me there.
You're excused. If I recall my first day correctly, your head must be killing you.
Yup.
Here, drink this.
Thank you. May I ask what this is?
If you know too much, you'll grow old sooner. Trust me, it will lift your spirits.
I trust. I've only got one option.
Whatever this is, it's beyond delicious. It's sweet and thick and tastes like cherry and wild strawberries.
Do I have to keep going? From them talking, you'd guess the increase with the Countess and decrease with Hussar because it was kind of embarrassed. Yeah, no, that's fair. I have to fill up, I guess.
Thank you. I do feel a lot better all of a sudden.
Now go change. We can't have you gallivanting around in those scrubs. There is a nice dress about your size in the cloakroom. Consider this my welcome gift.
Thank you kindly, madam.
Orlova.
Madame Orlova.
You're welcome, child. Now off you go, change and mingle.
My relationship
Time
with the
is
Countess
money.
improved. It improved. Hold R. Right trigger. Oh. Zoom. Alright, hang on. Countess 55, 50. Okay, so it has improved, but not by much. Countess! As the head of the local section of higher society, a vampiric organization. Hi, Rena. Thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate it. Whoa! Hi. Hi, Kaz. Thank you for redeeming Harmonized Meow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? We're playing Cabernet. And we just met the Countess, who is the head of the local section of higher society, a vampiric organization in charge of laws and ethics of the species. Except we don't, like, our character doesn't know that she's a vampire yet. Countess Orlova is a figure of note, wealth, and power in the area. When Liza woke as a vampire, she reached the upper floors of the Countess's estate and found herself in a ballroom amongst the higher-profile guests. Under the circumstances, the Countess did her best to tend to Liza and give her a beautiful evening gown as a welcome gift. Shortly after, she retired from the party to attend to urgent business. That hasn't happened yet. Somehow we know this already, even though it hasn't happened yet. We're playing Wine, the game! Huzzah! We don't know his full name. When Liza was turned into a vampire, the Countess Orlova assigned Huzzah to show her the ropes. And those are all the people we know so far. This one, though, I remember her from the demo, and she's my favorite. Is this the click room?
Another cloth on a mirror. Something bad must have happened.
Take the cloth off to wash up.
So strange. This mirror doesn't work either. That should do it, hopefully.
I'm clean.
The Countess sure has excellent taste in literature. In other circumstances, I'd spend all day here reading.
Thank you for the luck. I hope that food is good.
Goodness, this must be the dress the Countess was talking about. Such an ornate Western style. It must cost a small fortune. I want nothing more than to change out of this horrible nightgown, but this is just too much.
I only have one option. Put on the dress. Oh, it ups my history. So it ups my stats, my history and politics stats. I guess people prefer me when I'm wearing the dress. Western style gown for formal soirees. I think that there was something that went wrong with the words there, because there should not be a question mark there.
It's perfect. Fits like a glove.
So pretty. Okay, it says that I gained experience points. But not enough.
The Countess sure in
Okay, I can't read. I have to go out to the party, I guess.
I still don't know what's happening here. Or at least I hope I don't. But delaying the inevitable is just tying my stomach in knots. I need to find that young man and learn the truth.
Wait, no. I need to talk to this guy about his doll. No, but you don't understand. The doll. The doll! I must have it! I must have the doll!
Have you heard the rumors about Count Kaminsky?
Ooh.
Not lately. Do tell.
They say that he found himself a young human lady and fell in love like a schoolboy.
Ooh.
Apparently they got so close, he even confessed to her his true nature.
He didn't.
You don't say.
Yes, and the best part is, she is completely fine with it.
Oh my god.
He doesn't even have to enchant her anymore.
Fascinating. The world just gets madder and madder every day, doesn't it?
Oh my god. Can I eavesdrop on your conversation? No? What about yours?
I just never know what to say to humans. If I'm honest, I find them all a little dull.
That's not fair of you to say, Margarita.
Yeah.
It's not their fault that they don't have the advantages of eternal life.
It's true.
I know. And don't get me wrong, some of my best friends are humans.
Are they?
Sometimes I just wish we could convert them all and give them the proper life. But you just can't help everyone.
Can I talk to you? No? Can I listen on your conversation?
Please tell me you have some good news for me. It's been 2 weeks since
It's
the
been-
last Cabernet shipment. The clientele is very unhappy.
I did manage to get in touch with the vendor.
The vendor.
He says the conditions for harvesting are getting even worse, thus the interruption. We did reach an agreement though. They are happy to continue. But from now on, it'll be an extra 5 coins per bottle.
Oh, thank goodness. At this point, honestly, whatever it takes. Another week and the Countess would have fried me.
That doesn't sound great. Can I not eavesdrop on your conversation? No?
I'm starving, and the food looks so fresh and delicious, but the strangest thing is, I have absolutely no appetite for it.
You keep giving me bat signal, and I don't know what to do with that. Oh. Lucid, I see you. I see you playing Kingdom Hearts. I know that Lucid's not in chat, but I see it. I see it.
Locked.
Well, okay, hang on. I was just wondering what would happen. Who went through the door?
Good evening, Hussar.
Ah, there's our belle of the ball. Liza, right? You actually don't look half bad when you're not covered in graveyard dirt.
That's rude. Can't return the compliment? Hell yeah.
I wish I could return the compliment, but you look quite pale and dreary.
Whoops, I gained nihilism. My bad.
Must be from all that tobacco.
Huh. I like a lady with a sharp tongue.
Oh no, he likes it.
However, I'm afraid my paleness doesn't come from smoking. Surely an educated lady like you must have put together who we are by now, haven't you?
How do I not have enough in literature? This is rude, actually.
I'd rather not guess. Please, just tell me straight. Who are you?
Simply, we are vampires.
Is this why I had no reflection in the mirror?
If that's what you're concerned about, you look just fine.
Does this mean I'm dead?
Dead, alive, who the hell cares?
I do.
Trust me, Liza, you just won the lottery.
I'm gonna science my way out of this one.
I don't even remember how it happened. Must be some sort of a defense mechanism that suppresses a traumatic experience.
That actually does happen quite a bit. That memory usually comes back soon enough.
Oh, fun.
What about my family? When can I see them?
I was worried you will ask me that. Technically, they think you are dead, and it is best for everyone if they keep thinking that. It's true, too.
I can't just leave them like this. They have to know I'm all right.
Look, I know this is too much for you to take in right now. Maybe that's a conversation we should revisit another time.
Your name?
Countess calls you Hussar. What's your real name?
At this point, I've been called that far longer than my real name. Just call me that.
All right. Hussar it is.
Move on.
I have so many questions.
See, that's what I was afraid of. Theory is not my forte. I'm a proponent of learning by doing. Why don't you go talk the ears off some other guests while I finish smoking in peace? After that, I can show you what it's really like to be one of us.
I suppose I can do that. Could you at least tell me a little bit about the people, the guests in there?
Oh, come on. Where is your spirit of adventure? I'm sure you'll figure it out on your own.
The Countess won't be happy. You just got slapped by the toe beans. Congratulations. Thank you for redeeming toe beans.
What is it?
I wonder if the Countess would approve of you pushing your responsibilities off to a bunch of strangers.
The shade.
Well played. Fine. Let me think for a moment about our fun little group here. You've already met the Countess, so that's a big plus. Not everyone gets to do that in their first month, let alone first day. Who else would you like to know about?
Alright. We have an ad break. So I am afraid I will be back in a couple minutes. Where is my mouse? That's my mouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. I might get myself a cup of tea. See you soon. Alrighty, we are back. Apologies for the extended break. I was making myself a cup of tea. I now have Earl Grey. Oh my gosh! Hi!
I can swing my tail. I'm a cat that can talk. My ice cold drink is cool like snow. And when I purr, it's smooth and slow.
Hi, how was your stream? I was lurking.
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
I was in there lurking. So that means that I have a tab for myself that I now need to close. If anybody is not already following great friend of the channel, Chef Kiss, you should be. She is amazing. I hope you're having a good night. I am currently playing Cabernet. For anybody who does not know me, I am Avoticat. I am sometimes a cat like you see today, and sometimes I am a cat in human form. But all times I am a cat. And I am a queer disabled variety streamer, which means that I play a variety of games, but they are mainly narrative focused games. But occasionally they are challenging games. And for me, challenging games are things like Kingdom Hearts and Zelda games. And I just finished a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time playthrough, which was a lot of fun, but it was like a lot of effort. And now I'm going back to basics, and we're playing Cabernet, which is a game that recently came out that I've been so excited for. And it's about vampires, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Space Bee, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, it's wonderful to see all of you. Thank you so much, Chef Kiss, for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome in the Char Bear and Witch Leaf. And of course, Space Bee and Hex Ruin? Runnin'. Is it Hex Runnin'? Hex Ruin. Runin. Runin? I don't know. Let me know. But welcome in, everybody. So I'm excited. We've just basically started Cabernet. I just got myself a cup of tea. Welcome into the Cat Cafe. We like to have beverages and treats here, so make sure you've got yourself a beverage and a treat as we get on with the entertainment of Cabernet. Alright. So, when we last left our characters, we were about to ask questions about the people that... Oh, I am still hopping about. Hang on. There we go. We were about to ask questions about the other vampires that were in the party. So we've only just woken up. We walk into this, in the middle of this party, get told we're a vampire, get given a dress, get basically told to hang out with this guy so that he can show us the ropes. And now we're asking about the other guests at the party. And the lady with the purple hair, which I'll show you when we go back inside, is my favorite, and I am in love with her. But let's ask about her. The lady with the purple hair.
Who is the intense lady with the purple hair?
That's Elisa.
Elisa, she's my favorite.
She is quite important around here. I'd try to start out on the right foot with her if I were you.
Well, the woman in the pink dress?
What could you tell me about the woman in the pink dress?
You must mean Arbin. You know, they say she was born somewhere far to the east. That broad has been around forever. Probably has a tale or two to share.
The young man with the kind eyes.
What about the young man who asked about my health?
Who? Oh, you must mean Petya. He is just a human. Elisa brought him in for fun. He is such a card and has absolutely no clue.
That's cruel.
That sounds cruel.
Ugh, don't be like that. It's all in good fun. I suppose that's everyone of note, really, besides me, of course.
That's everyone of note. You liked Alicia too at first, but later you'll run into her again and she seems different, at least to you. Fair enough. I've only played the demo, so I haven't got much further than this. All I remember is really liking Alicia for her aesthetic and also her attitude in the first part of the game.
Of course. All right. Thank you kindly. I'll be back soon enough.
No rush, please.
Fuck off, he says. Leave me alone.
Come on. Don't any of you cowards want to have any fun?
My lady, with all due respect, Russian roulette just seems like, too much fun for the night.
Fine. Get lost then. Be on your merry way.
She's just a girl trying to have some
You
fun.
knew that the second time I die would be of boredom.
You like Huzzah? I don't like Huzzah. Hi.
Now, would you look at this pretty picture?
Oh, thank you.
I could barely recognize you from before. Where did you get this dress?
It's a gift from the Countess. She is very generous.
Huh. I thought it looked familiar. Name is Alisa, by the way.
Liza, it's a pleasure.
We have, like, the same name. Any advice for a new vampire?
So, I've just been turned today.
Congratulations. That must be quite shocking. Thrilling, even.
He is honest, and that's why people don't like him. I understand that, but I think he's just getting better while the game, or maybe it's just you. I haven't, like, again, I've only played the demo, so I have very limited experience with him. He could potentially, like, I could be misunderstanding him. I think for me, the thing that I don't like about him is that he seems to think this is, like, being a vampire is better than, like, is better than being human. Like, it's more desirable. Like, a lot of them have that opinion, and I'm just like, I don't vibe with that. I don't think that that's a good perspective.
I'm envious, really.
Yes, thank you. I'm not quite sure how to process all this yet. What does one even do with this? Being dead, drinking blood, who knows what else?
Same thing anyone around here does. Masticating plain eternity day after day.
She's just so bored. That's kind of what you like about him. It's fine, you think different. Yeah, no, I'm very much like I don't like it when a group of people thinks that they are superior to another group of people, regardless of the differences between those groups of people, you know?
Spicing it up any way you can.
Hence the Russian roulette.
We're already dead, aren't we? What else is there to lose?
But then why would the Russian roulette be fun if we're already dead?
Do you fancy a round?
Maybe some other time.
Suit yourself.
The young man from earlier.
May I ask who was the young man you talked with earlier?
Who, Petya? Why, are you interested?
Goodness, no. I was just making conversation.
Don't be shy. We're not attached. Petya is human. I picked him up at the town market. He is a salesman. A ridiculously bad one at that.
If you two are not an item, may I ask why did you invite him over?
Because it was my turn.
You had to bring someone.
A turn for what?
To spice up the eternity.
Eternity?
So, it's true what they say? Vampires live forever?
We exist forever. We don't live.
See, I'm on her side on this one. You think he has a story behind his actions? That's fair. Again, I haven't gotten very far. These are just initial impressions.
But then again, few do.
Does this mean that we can't, stop existing?
Oh, sweetheart, there is nothing easier. Just stop drinking blood for a few days, fall from a high roof, or just step into the sunlight.
You're not that far too. Fair enough.
I should probably be writing this all down.
So, now that you have eternity on your side, do you consider your existence more valuable?
It's the same. Again, like, I don't think that this is more valuable. In fact, arguably, if you have eternity on your side, your existence is less valuable because each day holds less value due to the longevity that you have, you know? It's sort of like the difference between lifespans of species. So, like, certain animals, for example, that don't live as long as people, each day for them is a longer proportion of their life and therefore has more value in their life overall. But, like, if you consider it as a whole, I don't think any one existence is more valuable than the other. So it's about the same.
No, of course not. Pulse or no pulse, life is just as valuable as it always was.
I see. In that case, how would you compare the value of your new existence to, say, Petia's?
See, again, I would say Petia's is more valuable, personally. Equal doesn't feel right to me. I'm gonna say Petia's is more valuable.
I'd have to say Petia's. Like you said, what I have now isn't really life.
Fair enough. Still, it's an interesting thought experiment, isn't it?
Indeed.
Let's move on.
Excuse me. I think someone is calling for me.
The bio has been updated. There she is. Neutral. Liza first met Alyssa at Countess Olova's higher society party along with her human friend. Okay, so not that much learnt. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you.
Have you tried the Countess's Cabernet? Honestly, I think this may have been the best one I ever tasted.
I prefer to stick to clear drinks around here. If you really want to try some decent Cabernet, stop by my salon on the main street.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'll take you up on that offer.
Now I can talk to you?
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around here before. I'm Arbin.
I'm Liza. Good evening to you too.
You don't sound so sure. Is it really a good one for you?
She's got a key in her earring. I wonder if that's just fashion or if that key unlocks something.
You're right. If I'm honest, it hasn't been the easiest night.
That's what I thought. My advice is always be honest, unless you absolutely can't be. In the end, it does make everyone feel better.
That's a good piece of advice.
Stick with me, lovely. I'm chock full of them.
Advice for a new vampire?
Arbin, I've only just been turned, and all of this is very new to me.
It's a riddle she will give you later. Okay.
May I trouble you for some advice?
I hope you don't mind me asking, but has someone in your family enjoyed wine a little too much?
My father.
Yes. My father. Wine, vodka, anything he can drink, really.
I mean, we are Eastern European after all.
You aren't clairvoyant, are you?
Everyone becomes a little clairvoyant if they live long enough and pay attention. I saw you drinking that glass earlier, and I think you should be careful around it, my dear.
Alcohol's my father's problem. It isn't mine.
Okay, you should know, Liza. These things can be hereditary.
It's not just alcohol you should be concerned about. You can keep away from it if you want. Blood, however, you will now have to drink, whether you like it or not.
Whether I like it or not.
Demons are hereditary, my dear. Always remember that.
I couldn't help but overhear that you are a wine expert?
I dabble. I run a literary salon in town and serve drinks there.
It's a literary salon. I love that. I'm going to be hanging out there all the time.
How exciting. All kinds of interesting people must come by.
You'd be surprised, my dear, and mildly disappointed. I'd love for you to stop by one day. I'll treat you to a round of something nice.
I'll make sure to visit.
Ooh, side quests. Songbird's Lament. Besides experiencing the main story, Liza is encouraged to meet other characters. Depending on the character, Liza may sometimes need to meet certain criteria, such as a specific skill or morality level, in order to start or continue with the quests. That's cool.
Since you're an expert, may I ask you about the wine that the Countess gave me? I'll admit I found it delicious, but it wasn't really wine, was it?
It was not. Cabernet was sort of our code word for blood, so we don't shock any innocents. And then we just got used to it. Funny how language works, isn't it?
Yes. Funny.
Bye now.
Well, I should get going.
Good luck. I have a feeling we'll see each other soon.
Can I talk to you?
I do actually have a model right here with me. I always carry Matilda!
Matilda!
Just in case a good opportunity strikes. You never know.
I love Matilda doll.
Look into her eyes. Doesn't she look alive to you? Like she's going to blink?
Yes, well... Apologies.
Petya.
Petya. We should probably go and discuss some urgent business with the Countess.
Oh, of course. In fact, I'd love to meet her as...
Listen. Listen.
I don't know how, but I can just sense that he is not one of us.
I know... Okay, Matilda is supposed to be creepy, right? However... However, I grew up collecting porcelain dolls. It's like, and I still have some of them. And I love them. I absolutely adore them because I also grew up reading books that were like around like late 19, like between like 18th, 19th, early 20th century. There was like an obsession, I feel like, with porcelain dolls. And I grew up reading those sort of books in my childhood as well. So there's something in me that I'm always immediately like, I want the doll. It's I was even the child, I would go to my friends' birthday parties and I would gift them porcelain dolls. And I was a very pale child. Like, I looked like Wednesday Addams growing up because I had like the 2 long dark plaits and pale skin and everything. So like, I'm almost certain some of my friends' parents believed that I was like a possessed child giving them haunted dolls. But your grandma had those dolls? Yeah, see, it's a very sort of old-fashioned thing. Something in me like speaks to that. It's like in my nature to be inclined towards the old-fashioned type things like that.
Such a strange feeling. Attraction? No, but something very similar.
So, you know, I will always want Matilda doll.
He is most certainly human.
Hello, can I have Matilda doll now?
Oh, hello. It's you, Lady in the Nightgown.
What a flattering nickname. You think it's good that I like them so much? Yeah. A lot of people think it's creepy, but I think it's good too. I don't think it's a negative thing.
How are you feeling? I was really worried.
Much better. Thank you. I'm Liza, by the way.
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petya.
It's a pleasure. You were the only one who seemed to care about my illness.
Oh, nonsense. They are a lovely bunch around here, just all very busy. The third group I'm pitching my dolls to, and everyone keeps running off for urgent business.
I'm gonna ask about Matilda, because I love Matilda.
Did you say you're selling dolls?
And making them, yes.
He makes them. Can I marry him?
I see you have one with you. May I take a look?
Of course. Matilda here is my favorite. I'd love to get some honest feedback.
I love her.
Well, what do you think?
I think she's beautiful. I love her.
Oh, it's just lovely. So detailed and human-like. She reminds me of the one I had when I was a little girl.
So true.
That's exactly what I wanted to accomplish. Thank you. I knew someone here would appreciate it.
Yes, it's me.
I'm hoping to show her to the Countess. With her approval, the sky's the limit. You know, making toys is what I wanted to do since I was a little boy.
Oh.
My father always called this foolishness, among other things. Said it's not manly work. I never managed to convince him otherwise.
I'm sorry. That must have been tough.
Well, here I am, still at it. I do have a feeling that I'm onto something with Matilda. Just you wait. My gut tells me that tonight is going to bring something special, and it's never wrong.
Okay.
How did you end up being invited here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's all thanks to Elisa, the lovely young woman in the yellow dress.
Yeah, she is lovely.
She saw me at the town market and saw some real potential in my work. She said that the people in the manor might be interested in seeing it, and you didn't have to ask me twice.
I see. How is pitching going so far?
I'll admit, it's a little slow, but the night is still young.
You are an optimistic guy, aren't you, Petya?
I love Petya and I love Matilda doll.
My mother used to say that my hope will be the death of me. But what's the point of living if you don't believe in people and yourself?
So true.
You may be right about that. At least I truly hope you are.
I should go.
Best of luck with everything, Petya. Hope everything works out with the Countess.
Thank you, Liza. You're very kind.
Is there anybody else I need to talk to? No. Those are the only people that I needed to talk to. Alright. During her first night as a vampire, one of the few guests sympathetic invited Liza for a drink at a literary salon in town. Petya. While talking to Petya about his life, learned that he is a doll maker and a salesman. Deep passion for craft was palpable. However, it might have appeared a little much for some. 65. I think he might be the person I have the highest friendship with. Yeah, he is. Let's have a look at quests. Okay, so I don't need to do anything to get that. I just need to go to it at some point. Obviously I can't now because this is like a locked in part of the story. Hi, are you done smoking?
Good timing. I just finished up.
Your day just started and you have to take care of some things. Oh good. Thank you so much for the luck and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you.
Yes, how lucky.
Don't be snappy, Liza. Smoking is an important routine for a soldier. Can't be interrupted.
Which division?
A soldier, huh? And which division were you in, exactly?
We can talk about the divisions some other time, perhaps. So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Basement.
What is going on in the basement of the manor? It's absolutely terrifying down there.
Oh yes, the basement. If I were you, I would just forget all about it.
Excuse me?
All I know is that Countess conducts her business and she doesn't enjoy people meddling in it.
If it's so confidential, How come I ended up there in the first place?
Minor oversight. You were supposed to be moved upstairs before you were up, but appears that you are an early riser.
And whose oversight was it, may I ask?
Let's not focus on casting blame, shall we? I say all's well that ends well.
So it was your fault.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
My shoulder burn.
Who ended up letting me out of the chamber?
If I'm honest, I haven't the foggiest idea. I thought you knew.
Well, I don't. And whoever it was gives me the goosebumps. On top of everything, I ended up promising them a favor and felt a bad burn on my shoulder right after that. Do you know what it could possibly be?
Let me take a look. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
What? What is it?
It could be nothing, really. No need to worry. Just make sure that you show this to the doctor when you see him, all right?
All right.
So, are there any other questions you have left for me?
Other creatures.
If vampires are real, does this mean other fairy tales are?
You'll have to be more specific than that.
Rusalkas? Domovoys? Ghosts?
Yes, no, yes. We'll spend all night here if we keep talking about flora and fauna.
But I am interested and I want to know.
If you want my advice, focus on yourself first. That always ends up working for me.
Sure.
So, are there any other questions?
No.
I suppose that's it for the time being.
Perfect. If you don't mind me asking, what do you make of all this? I take it you've done a couple laps around the ballroom. Learned a little more about what it's like to be one of us.
Keeping an open mind.
Well, I'm obviously still in shock, but...
Yeah?
From a scientific perspective, I have to admit I'm curious.
So true.
This is certainly a unique condition we are in. I'd love to learn more about it for my studies.
I'm impressed. I can certainly see now why the doctor chose you as his apprentice. All right. Have you read Thunderstorm?
Have I? No, I haven't. Apparently.
I'm not so sure. Why?
Well, unlike Katerina in the play, you no longer need to wonder why people can't fly.
How did you do that?
By sheer will, Liza. It's very simple.
Very simple.
How were you even talking with me in such a state?
That's yet another benefit of being one of us. We can project our thoughts into people's minds. I prefer it, really. I find normal speech kind of primitive.
Why don't you do it all the time, then?
I'd love to, but you don't want to get too used to it and scare a human by accident. Now, why don't you try it? Let's see what kind of bat you are.
What kind of bat am I? Hold left trigger. Bat shifting.
Goodness.
Oh. Vampiric power indicator. As a vampire, Liza can use a number of vampiric powers, but only in appropriate environments so as to not raise suspicion. The vampiric power indicator at the bottom left corner of the screen shows when the environment is safe to practice.
Isn't this a hoot? Come on, I'll show you around.
I'm a cute bat. Whoa! Bat indicator to the bottom left of the screen informs whether bat shifting is currently possible. To land while in bat shape, descend to the surface until a landing circle appears underneath you.
Seems like you're catching on. Follow me.
Can I go this way? Nothing over there. Oh, a horsey. Can I drink from the horsey?
I can't believe I'm actually flying.
All this talk about death. Don't you feel more alive than you ever have right now? Shh. There. Look.
What am I looking at?
If only I have 3 coins to my name, then I'd show 'em. They'd all see.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A drunk peasant?
What I wanted to show you is how to use your new powers. Meet Trophime. He is the Countess's former serf, now custodian and coachman. Among other things, he makes sure no one goes in or out of here without her permission. Important man. Now, come with me.
I have some more points available. I want to increase these 2. Now I need 75. Liza can turn into a bat at any time, provided she's in an appropriate environment, not in human sight.
How is life, Trophime?
My lord, is that you? Or the bottle you gave me? Highest quality. Much obliged.
I can see that. It's nearly empty already. All right, enough pleasantries. Watch this.
Oh!
What happened to him? Is he all right?
He is fine. We call this enchantment.
What does enchantment do, exactly?
Yeah.
It makes people tranquil. While they are in trance, they don't feel pain or have a clear memory of what happened.
Okay, so it's like anesthesia. Oh my god. Literally is there.
Is it like anesthesia?
In a way. I bet you this fellow in the States who invented it is a vampire.
You mean William Morton?
Mm-hmm. I heard the doctor was toying with that idea before the discovery. He was not happy the Americans figured it out first.
So they don't remember anything once they're enchanted?
Not quite. They may not remember what happened, but they won't forget how you made them feel.
Sounds like a subject for some awkward conversations.
You don't know the half of it yet. You'll see.
So, how do I enchant someone? I don't know if I can whistle like you.
Don't worry. Whistling is just for me. It's like a cure for the hiccups. Everybody has their own way. When you need it, it will come to you.
Does this mean you can just come up to anybody and make them tranquil?
Ooh. What about vampires?
In theory, but it's not quite that simple. Firstly, they have to like you, an important condition. Without it, the charm won't work. Secondly, you should only do it to humans.
You should only do it to humans. It doesn't mean that you can only do it to humans.
So it doesn't work on other vampires.
He didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Hmm?
There are rumors that the best of the best can indeed enchant their own kind. But I don't even know if the Countess has that kind of power. Besides, this would certainly not be considered ethical by our vampire brothers and sisters.
I bet they wouldn't mind to have that power, though.
Oh, without a doubt.
Carry on.
So why would you want to enchant someone?
I thought you might ask that. There are 2 main reasons. 1. People in a trance are easily suggestible. You can use that to influence their thoughts and opinions.
That sounds unethical.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, I didn't say you have to do it, did I? Everyone lives with their own choices.
When you say influence their thoughts, does this mean they will do anything I say?
Anything?
Only within reason, of course, especially when you're a beginner. Impression is a delicate art and takes a lot of practice.
What's the second reason?
And what is the second reason?
I think you already know.
Slip, slip.
What have you done?
I just opened him up for you. Don't worry, he'll be just fine unless we bleed him dry. Come here. It's time for you to learn how to feed.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You're as ready as you'll ever be.
How do I turn?
Just relax and let your instincts take over. It will come naturally.
My mouth, it's bleeding.
Of course, I forgot to warn you. Sorry. Don't worry, it's normal. That happens when your fangs are out for the first time. It will recover in a minute.
His skin smells like wild berries. But not just the smell, the promise of warmth that draws you, the promise of being whole. I want to feel it on my teeth, in my body. No, I can't do this. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry.
All right. But if the Countess asks, promise you'll say that you've done it. I don't want to get in trouble because you chickened out.
I promise.
Remember, you have to learn to do it to survive. I better get back to my other errands. Don't want to get my tunic wet. Do you remember the way back?
I do. Hussar?
Thank you.
Thank you for your help. I had a rough day and it means a lot to me.
Don't mention it. I ended up having a decent time myself. I'll see you soon.
I should get back to the manor and talk with the Countess. I'll process this all later. Where will I live? What's next? There's so much I have to sort out first. But first, Hussar said I can influence someone who is enchanted. I should try it on Trophine.
Ooh, hypnotism. Vampires have the ability to impress certain things on the subconscious of their victims. In order to approach the enchanted human in your victim in your human form, press A, and once you see the hypnotic icon, the victim can't be hypnotized more than once a day. Let's... Okay, 62. Petia is still higher.
Can you hear me, Trophine? Here is something I'd like you to do.
I don't have enough nihilism to pick any of the other options. I want him to drink less.
You will start pacing your drinking.
Can I go this way?
Locked. It's too dark. I can't quite make out what's inside the shed. Trophine seemed pretty drunk.
Oh my
He
gosh.
doesn't hurt himself with this.
My dog.
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
Too bad. No, the game literally won't let me.
I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot. I'd rather not walk through the woods on foot.
No.
What was that? Looks like the banquet is over. Someone is still inside, though.
I don't understand. How could this even happen?
Do you have no self-control at all?
It's Petya's doll, Matilda. This is so unsettling.
Not Petya.
What is this? My God!
Petya died. Oh, he's got a veil over him. What the fuck?
What the hell happened here?
It's all Victoria's fault. I told her he's almost empty, but she wouldn't listen.
What do you want from me? I was starving, and you two barely left me anything.
Doesn't matter now. We drained the man. Not anywhere, but at the Countess's manor. Someone is gonna fry for this, and it sure as hell won't be me.
Are you mad? No one's gonna be executed for this. He's just a human.
You monsters.
You monsters. How could you do this?
And who are you exactly?
That's right. Hasn't been a vampire for 5 minutes and thinks she knows everything.
Come with me, my dear. This is not your mess to sort out.
Okay. But I want to tell them off some more.
It's Petya's doll, Matilda. This is so unsettling.
Poor Petya. Look at him. He's very dead. Can I go back into the basement? Can I pretend that none of this happened and just go back to the basement? Can I go into the other room?
Locked.
Nope. Better get to listen to music.
Those morons. I knew I couldn't leave them alone with him.
I just can't seem to make sense of it. I talked with Petya not even an hour ago.
I'm so sorry. He didn't need to die today.
What happens now?
What happens now?
Well, the Countess won't like this one bit. I can tell you that much.
Is she sympathetic to humans?
I wouldn't say that. However, she doesn't like murders being linked up to her property. She will find her way out of this, no doubt. But those three in the ballroom, we'll have to see.
Frying someone?
Back in the room, they said someone will be fried. What does that mean?
I don't know if you've heard this yet, but we can't be in the sun. It destroys us.
I did read about that in the folk tales.
The stories are true. Sometimes it's used as a form of capital punishment for our kind.
Extreme. Will they be executed?
What do you think will happen to those three outside?
Murdering a human, sadly, isn't a big crime in our community. I don't think it will come to that. If I had my guess, I'd say they will get their fangs dulled for troubling the Countess. They will grow back after a month or two, but before then, they will have to feed solely on Cabernet, and it isn't cheap.
What if they can't afford it?
They will just have to find a way. Some take loans, some steal. Without blood, we are like humans without water.
Arbin?
Yes?
Do you know what will happen to me now? I don't even know who I am anymore. What do I do? Where do I live?
I understand it's not an easy day. We all went through this at some point. All the answers will come at the right time. For now, you just need to wait it out till someone sends for you.
I must admit, I feel quite restless.
Listen, Not many of us might say this to you, so I want to do it. Being one of us doesn't just mean hurting people for your own benefit. It doesn't have to be. To me, it means that I have an eternity to become better, learn from my mistakes, absorb the knowledge about the world.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
You know, the Countess has a wonderful library over here. Why don't you grab a book and use this time to learn something new? Perfection comes in little steps.
It means a lot.
Thank you for all your help and kindness, Arbin. It feels really good to have a friend around here.
I know it can't be easy for you right now in all this madness. It's hard to adjust. I learned that the hard way. Trust me. Here, I want you to have this.
Small vial of blood sustains you for a day.
This should give you a little boost when you need it. Clear your head. It's not going to last long, but it will give you a little peace of mind for the time being. I should go now, my dear. You know where to find me. Next time, a drink at my bar is on me.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, okay. What do I need boosts in? So I either want it in literature or science, I think. Okay, so I can only get one. And I'm one off of the science, I believe. Yeah, so I'm 1 off 10 for the science, so I'll do the science one. Quiet minds cannot be perplexed or frightened, but go on in fortune or misfortune at their own private pace. Can I do more than one? No? It's just the one.
Not my fault. Stop blaming me for everything.
I should see what all this ruckus is about.
I should see what all the ruckus is about, but we do have an ad break, so we'll take the ad break first. I will see y'all in about 3 minutes. I swear I pressed the unmute button, but apparently not. We are back. We are going out to investigate what happened in the ballroom. Consequences. You will make choices in Cabernet, some of little and some of big consequence. You will not always know which is which. Some of these consequences will be marked on the screen with this symbol.
This is fresh. What in the world caused this? They must have taken Petya's body away. Lord only knows what they'll do to it. My God, what happened here?
Idiots being punished for their own stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
Did you kill them?
I took that snake's fangs out. We'll see how she does now. I wasn't sure what to do when I saw him, but then I thought about something you said earlier.
Really? What was it?
That mortal life has the same value as eternal existence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's true, but it certainly helped me find my rage.
We do have the same value.
Still, this isn't going to bring him back.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry about Petya. He seemed like such a nice boy.
I liked him a lot.
It was always a risk. Life goes on. Or whatever it is we have. But thank you. You must be curious about what happens to you now.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
The way it works is that you get assigned to the one who turned you for the apprenticeship. I believe you are the doctor's disciple.
I don't really remember much before I woke up. The doctor. He was a traveling doctor that came to the city, wasn't he? He was a vampire?
He certainly was. It will all come back eventually. Don't worry about it now.
Not worrying about a thing.
Countess has a coachman, Trophime. He will take you to the doctor's place in town.
Will he sober up first, is the question. I don't want to drive around with a drunk carriage driver.
He is rough around the edges, but you can learn a lot from him.
May I speak with the Countess herself?
You need to be a little more important for that to happen. Trust me, she'll send for you soon. She has errands for us all. You will be no exception.
Understood.
I understand.
Good girl.
Oof.
You should go. Trophime will be waiting for you, and the sun is not getting any lower. I've unlocked the door by the balcony. It'll lead you to the stairs and outside.
Can I take Can I take Matilda? What's my relationship now with 55? It's not even that good.
Hey, Liza.
Yes?
Never mind.
Insist.
What is it?
You've only turned recently. When was the last time you watched the sunrise?
It must have been a couple weeks ago. I was studying late for my exams.
What did it feel like?
Be sincere.
Well, I was worried about the day to come, and when a ray of sun fell on my face, I don't know. I felt warm, hopeful. Why do you ask?
No reason. It's just been a while since I've seen one.
I love Alyssa so much.
You will hear from the Countess soon.
I'm sure I will.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you. Could you please take this ugly doll with you? I can't keep looking into its dead eyes.
Hell yeah.
Does it remind you of Petya?
Just take it with you, please.
I will.
All right, I will.
I will take Matilda doll. I love Matilda doll.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
I swear it just blinked.
I love her. Favorite creation of deceased Petya. I love Matilda doll. Can I see her in the inventory? I love her. Can I go into the basement?
They must have taken Petya's body away. Lord only knows what they'll do to it.
I can't go into the basement. I wonder whether he'll become a vampire. I bet if he does become a vampire, he becomes a different person, and I won't like him anymore. And it will be sad. Can I just walk away? It seems to be letting me just walk away, which I don't know if I want to do. I think it would be funny, but...
Hello again, Trophim.
Evening, my lady. Forgive me, but have we met before?
Oh, that's right. He must not remember me because of the enchantment. Oh, no. Liza just mentioned your name when she directed me to you.
But of course, silly me. I was worried I forgot. Happens to me after vodka sometimes.
Can you drive?
Are you fit to drive?
I am, my lady. Truth be told, I had a drink or two earlier tonight, but then the strangest thing happened. I must have fallen asleep and woke up not remembering a thing, but sober as a judge. Must be the fresh air.
As a judge, you say?
Yes, must be it.
In any case.
Shall we head out?
Of course, my lady. Your wish is my command. Mistress Orlova arranged for you to be taken in and out of the town as you see fit, at no charge.
Oh, that's very kind.
Whenever you need a ride, myself or another driver should be ready to pick you up.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Don't thank me, my lady. Countess's orders are the law around these parts.
Well, in that case, send her my thanks.
Will do. Get in, my lady. Don't be shy. Marta and I will get you to your new lodgings in no time. One more thing. I'm afraid you'll have to wear a blindfold, my lady. Mistress doesn't want anyone knowing where the manor is.
Okay. I gained experience. I completed chapter 1! Okay, so that's where the demo ended, I remember. Well, a little bit before this, but this is all new territory now. This is all stuff that I have absolutely no idea about from here on.
Madam. You may take the blindfold off.
So this is my new home.
There's the salon. Cabernet.
Whoa, Marta.
What? Where do all these sparks come from? What is happening to me?
That's the sun, madam. You must go inside your new home soon. But don't worry, there's still some time until sunrise. Doctor's flat is on the 2nd floor. Door on the right side.
Even the best of nights eventually come to an end. During the dawn phase of night, Liza must get within safe proximity to her vessel before the sun is up. Otherwise, she will be burned on the spot and suffer permanent death. I don't have any coins.
Thank you, Trophime. Be safe.
If I'm honest, madam, no one is really safe here. Go, Marta.
Oh.
Pavel, dear, you shouldn't bother with an old bag like me. Surely you have better things to do.
Nonsense. I always have time for you. Besides, ticks are no joke. Good thing I noticed it when I did. One more day and the parasite could have dug itself fully into your body.
My goodness. Well, thank you kindly, Doctor. Once again, you are my savior.
I'll check up on you in a couple of days to make sure the bite area doesn't look infected. Liza, is that you?
Yes?
Oh, this must be the new apprentice you were talking about.
Indeed.
Very good, very good. Thank you again, Doctor, for taking pity on an old woman. Hello, little dove.
Hi.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you all right?
I'm all right.
No, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
I see. I can sense you are a strong one. Reminds me of myself when I was younger.
Thank you.
As we are neighbors now, call me Fahina.
Fahina.
I'll be right next door if you ever want to check up on an old woman.
Thank you.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh god. That scared me. Fahina has been unlocked in the relationships map.
Welcome, Lizaveta. I've been looking forward to your arrival.
Good evening, Doctor.
Thank you for hospitality.
I was told I'll be staying here for the time being. Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course, it's the least I could do. Tonight was your initiation night, wasn't it? I trust everything went smoothly?
Not exactly.
In all honesty, it was a rough start. A lot of things didn't go as planned.
In my experience, they rarely do.
Perhaps it was a better introduction to our way of life than it seems right now.
I know it's been a lot to take in. I also know that I am partially responsible for your condition.
Did you, motherfucker, did you just say partially? You are totally responsible.
I turned you into what you are now, and I will guide you through it.
I have so many questions.
I can only imagine, dear. Sadly, time is not on our side right now. The sun will come up shortly, so we'd be wise to leave them till later.
Could it happens now?
Starting tomorrow, I would like you to work with me as an apprentice and help me with my research.
Oh.
In return, you'll have your own room here in the apartment.
Looking forward to it.
I'll be looking forward to it. I was worried that with all of this, I wouldn't be able to continue my medical work.
I would never let that happen. You're far too valuable to the field, dear.
Would I have a room to myself?
Of course. A bright mind needs space for work and contemplation. It's not much, but I hope you grow to feel at home there. Your vessel is already inside.
My vessel?
Yes, the coffin that you were buried in.
Goodness, but why?
When the sun is up, you can only be safe when you are near it. An obscure rule, but life of our kind is riddled with those, I'm afraid. Now, go and have some rest. Isn't that what they say? You'll rest when you're dead?
I don't have enough art. I'm just gonna say that's right.
That's right. Let's see if that's true.
By the way, I left an outfit in your wardrobe that you may find more appropriate for your medical work around town. It's probably a bit old-fashioned for a city girl like you, but it's all I have. Now, time for you to get some well-deserved rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Good night.
Or rather, good morning. I probably shouldn't, but I want to read something. Can I?
Doctor's medical bag. It holds everything I need in case of an emergency.
Ah, I got it. Added to my inventory. So this is my room? Or is this his room?
Dr. Volkov's vessel. Nothing fancy, of course. Efficient use of space. Makes perfect sense.
Can't pick up whatever that is, apparently. So this is his room. And that must make this my room. Chapter 2, Parasites and Sycophants.
After passing that threshold, I feel so safe all of a sudden. I think it has something to do with the coffin, the vessel. Ironic that something like that can bring a sense of calmness.
Sunrise is the bane of every vampire. In order to withstand the daylight hours, vampires must be in close proximity to their vessel, usually the coffin they were buried in. The vessel indicator at the bottom corner of the screen shows whether Liza is close enough to her vessel to survive the upcoming day.
Huh. The window goes out directly to the main street. Could come in handy now that I can actually fly.
Let's close that.
That's a nice place to store my keepsakes. Don't you go anywhere, Matilda.
Matilda doll! I love her.
There's plenty of room for my outfits. And look, there's already one in here. Must be the one the doctor mentioned. I wonder why he has it in the first place.
Provincial garb. Oh, it gives me extra writing and literature. I like it.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human. Lovely vanity, though.
Oh. Cool. It's a save slot.
I should check out the general store for more room decor options.
Oh. I don't have any. Interesting. Can I, if I leave?
It's almost sunrise. I shouldn't leave the house at this hour. It's so...
Okay, so I can't leave the room at this hour.
It's been a long night. Time for a little rest.
Hang on. I should wear my nightgown to bed.
Liza. Hey, Liza.
Who is this?
Come over to the window.
I think I know who it is. Oh, I can't change again. Rude.
Oh, it's only you. You scared me half to death. What do you need?
I have some business from the Countess to discuss with you. Would you kindly invite me in?
The window is already open. Why the formalities?
He's a vampire.
Have you not read about this in your vampire stories? We can't come into someone else's chambers unless we are invited.
That makes sense. You don't want guests like us to drop by unannounced.
It's a real pain in the ass, if you ask me. Hunting would have been so much easier without technicalities like this. So, will you let me in or not?
Can I refuse? I'm gonna tease him.
Sounds to me like someone is forgetting their manners.
That's not funny. Just let me in.
Not without you asking nicely.
Fine. Would you kindly let me in, fair lady?
With pleasure. Please come in, Hussar.
Nice place you got yourself over here. The good doctor must want to keep you comfortable.
The doctor has been very kind.
See, cold calculation, bargaining, even extortion, that I understand. The intentions are clear. Kindness is where I get suspicious.
Agree to disagree.
I, for one, believe in people's good nature. What's even the point to live otherwise?
Believe what you must, Liza. But in my experience, people tend to disappoint much more often than not.
In any case, you're not here to discuss human character, are you?
That's very true. Let's cut to the chase. Countess would like you to run a quick errand for her, and if everything goes well, she will be very grateful.
What's the favor?
There's this young couple in town, Evgeny and Anastasia. More importantly, they are related to the new mayor, Savely Skortsov.
Okay.
I think Evgeny is his second nephew or whatnot. No matter. According to our sources, the mayor occasionally stores important documentation in their house. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Seriously?
You don't want me to rob their house, do you?
That's a rather tactless way to put it. Countess would simply like you to retrieve said documentation. Before you say anything, remember that she allowed your conversion to be completed and virtually saved you from death.
It doesn't sound right.
That doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Do I have any say in all this?
I really want to say yes.
But no.
But sadly, that's just not the position you are in just yet.
Sounds like there isn't much choice in this favor. I guess I have no other option.
What if I just waste time?
Splendid. All you need to do is to befriend Anastasia or Evgeny and get invited into their house. Then you can enter any time and get what you need without them ever finding out.
And how do I know it's them?
He's a hotshot poet, and she is one of those sensitive, artistic types. What else? Oh, they are both blondes. I always found that peculiar.
What else can you tell me about Anastasia?
Not much. Although I do often see her going in and out of the church.
You go to church?
Heavens, no. But the roof of it is my favorite spot in town. I'd like to smoke there on occasion.
Okay.
Where should I look for Evgeny?
Let's see. He is a mediocre poet who, surprise, surprise, enjoys an occasional shot of vodka. I would start your search at Arbin's Literary Salon.
What kind of documents am I looking for?
All I can say to you right now is that you'll know them when you'll see them.
That's not very helpful.
That will have to do.
I think I've got it from here.
Remember, just befriend one of them and get an invitation to their house.
Jedi, hello! How you doing?
This will come in handy when you'll have to hunt, too.
We're currently playing Cabernet, which is a vampire game.
I'll check in a few days and see where you're at.
You're doing?
Almost forgot. Here's a little something for incidentals.
Are you gonna give me money?
Thank you.
Oh, I received coins.
Enjoy your new life. I'll see you around.
Bye. Well, time to put on my provincial garb.
Too bad I can't see my... I wonder if I will...
You're hoping the capture card you got isn't trash? What kind of capture card did you get? But I am also doing well. Can I speak to the doctor?
Dr. Volkov, may I have a word?
Come in. Welcome, Miss Morozova. Appreciate you coming over straight away.
A KKF capture card. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know enough about capture cards. I got a real bad one, a real crappy one, but it works for what I need it to work for. In an annoying roundabout way, you can get it to work, but like it still works. So, you know.
Punctuality is a highly important quality in a doctor. I trust you had a restful night. Or rather, day, I suppose.
Yeah, I've not heard of it before either. And everybody talks about NVIDIA.
I did. Thank you. Never thought that sleeping in a coffin would be so comfortable.
Yes, well, we have a lot to cover, don't we? Where would you like to start?
I'd love to start with my medical duties, if you don't mind. You mentioned you might have some tasks for me?
I most certainly do. As of last month, the only other doctor in the area passed away, God rest his soul. Not that he was that much help. Human medicine has always been a step behind. But, I admit, with most of my time spent on new research, the work did start to pile up. There is some administrative and patient work I'd like you to take care of. Is this something you think you can handle?
Yeah, I need it to be HDMI through capture. Yeah. I feel like most capture cards are HDMI. Certainly.
Certainly. What should I start with?
Do you remember the woman who was here when you arrived?
Of course. Faina, isn't it?
That's right. As your first assignment, I'd like you to pay her a home visit and look over the bite spot on her neck.
I was considering going to say hello to her anyway, so this works out well.
I've observed some curious rashes around tick bites in my time. I don't exactly know if there's a correlation, but best to make sure she's doing well.
You'll just use a cannon string if it doesn't work, fair enough.
She lives in our building, so shouldn't be much trouble anyway.
Will do.
Splendid. As for the rest of the tasks, you'll find them all in the journal on my desk. Feel free to borrow my medical bag and use the lab as needed. I myself am particularly proud of my lab's blood testing instruments. I dare say they are far ahead of any mortal medical equipment. To more material matters, your allowance will be distributed gradually as you progress.
Understood. I'll get to it then.
Looking forward to tracking your progress. A doctor's work is never done.
Cool. Examine Fahina, sort medical records, and purchase pack of fresh bandages from the general store. Cool. Well, we should go visit Fahina first, I think.
can't put a cloth on this one. Would only raise questions. Makes for a strange reality check every time I come back home.
Oh, that's not a door. Oh, what's down here?
Faina must be the one that keeps things looking nice around here. I bet Dr. Volkov wouldn't remember to take care of flowers to save his life.
Is there something in the mailbox?
No mail for me this time.
Why was it shaking then? Oh, I found 1 out of 21 scattered painting pieces. Okay.
It's a storage room for the building. That's also where packages are delivered for tenants to pick up.
Oh.
This must be where Faina lives.
Not gonna knock? A kitty!
Good evening. I'm Dr. Volkov's new apprentice. He sent me over to check in on you. Is this a good time?
I know who you are, Liza. Of course. Come, have some tea with me. I always brew too much. Eyes bigger than my stomach, I guess.
Accept.
Yes, please. I could use a little break. Thank you. Oh, it smells heavenly.
It's juniper, my favorite. With a spoonful of honey, nothing beats it. Try some. Tell me what you think.
You weren't kidding. It reminds me of the times my mother would make tea for my brother and me when we were little.
Sounds lovely, dear.
It was. Although, I don't think it was about the tea itself. More about the little plates she poured it in for us instead of cups.
That's cute.
We can certainly arrange that if you'd like.
That's all right, thank you. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll start missing them even more.
Poor dear. Did the work take you far from home?
Further than I expected, that's for sure. For some reason, I just feel like telling her everything. I should change the subject before I say something I shouldn't.
Ask about the cat.
Is that your cat over there? What's his name?
No, I could never tame that one. He's too much of a free spirit. Comes and goes as he pleases. Always a surprise.
How rude of him.
He's so handsome that I don't mind. Never gave him a name, though.
Are you from around here, Faina?
Oh, no, dear. I happened to wander quite a bit before I settled here. Although, I reckon I've stayed in this town longer than you've been alive.
Okay. Where have you lived?
And where have you lived before?
Many places, sweetheart. Oh, far too many places.
Any advice?
Anything I should know about life here?
Let's see. For one, the townsfolk tend to be up quite late around these parts. Sort of a local quirk. They say it goes way back. Not sure how it started, but most places tend to stay open well into the night. I was always a night owl myself, so that never bothered me. But darkness and danger go hand in hand.
Danger?
Lots of temptation, whether you seek it or not. It's like my mother used to say, little dove. Keep your heart open, but your mind sharp.
She sounds like a wise woman.
Oh, she was, dear. Much wiser than I'll ever be, anyway.
Do you live alone?
Do you live here all by yourself?
I wouldn't say I'm all alone. My plants always keep me company. From time to time, that handsome gentleman in the armchair pays me a visit. And if ever I'm in trouble, I have some lovely neighbours to bother. I'm never alone. Not really.
Alright, let's perform the checkup.
Well, as nice as this has been, we should probably start the examination. So, how are you feeling? Any noticeable rashes or discomfort?
Oh, I feel just fine, dear. Thank you for asking. The heat's been getting the best of me lately, though.
Didn't think it was that warm outside. But then again, maybe I just haven't spent enough time in my new body.
Anyway, I say there's no such thing as bad weather. To each their own.
It seems like there's nothing worrisome on your neck. Still, if you notice anything, make sure to let me or the doctor know.
Of course, dear.
Notice fever.
Huh. It seems like you do have a mild fever.
Anything I should worry about?
Better run some tests.
This may be a great opportunity to use Dr. Volkov's experimental lab equipment. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but just in case, let's take a blood sample, shall we?
Whatever you say, Doctor.
Just relax. It will only hurt for a second.
Is this gonna be a weird moment? A blood sample!
Perfect. Now, have some more tea and a nice rest. I'll take this to the laboratory.
Thank you for stopping by, dear.
I should be going. Might I stop by again sometime to check in on you?
That would be lovely. You're always welcome in this house.
Thank you for the tea again. It was delicious.
You're welcome, little dove. Come again soon.
These books are written in a foreign language. They look beautiful. Wish I could read some of them. Good evening.
I'm all right, dear, thank you. Just feeling a little
Look
weary
what the
today.
cat dragged in.
Hi, it's Liz Lemon. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, glad to hear you're doing better. Sounds like it wasn't anything serious after all.
Thanks for checking in, dear. Good night, little dove.
Faina's plants are so well kept. She almost treats them like they are her equals.
What's this? Oh! I found more scattered pieces of the painting.
Faina's plants are so... The air in this flat smells different, fresher than in the rest of town. I think it must be the plant's way of paying Faina back for her devotion.
I mean, it is what plants do. Alright, let's get this blood back up to the lab. I'm gonna, like, waste... Find the cat? Excuse me? What? I find the cat? Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody.
Hope all is well.
Oh. How are you turned?
May I ask how you were turned?
As your sire, I do owe you my story, but I have to warn you, it's a rather gruesome one. Are you sure you'd like to hear it?
Yes, please.
After my time in the Countess's basement, I don't think much could shock me.
Well, if you must know. It was a feral that attacked me and my wife at the time, Clara.
Oh gosh, a feral.
It struck our carriage one night as we were travelling through the woods coming from a party.
A feral?
A vampire that has been driven mad by their lust for blood.
I didn't realize such creatures existed outside of folklore.
They're a cautionary tale of what can happen to us if one overindulges for years on end. It all happened in the blink of an eye.
Yeesh.
As I recall,
That's
the
loud.
vehicle turned over and we both tumbled to the dirt. He feasted on Clara first and bled her dry.
I'm so sorry.
How horrible. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's been some time now, so it doesn't hurt quite as much, but thank you, dear. In any case, his appetite must have somewhat subsided. Still, it wasn't enough for the beast, so he sunk his teeth into my neck. Suddenly, a blind rage overcame me, and I bit off part of his ear.
Direct action.
Immortal being or not, I can tell you with certainty he didn't like it one bit.
I can imagine.
That must have snapped him out of his frenzy. He looked around as if just awoken, observed what he'd done, and rapidly retreated. Somehow, I managed to get home by morning, but the nightmare didn't end that night.
You returned?
You must have swallowed some of his blood when you bit him, and...
Precisely. You must have read about the turning ritual in human folklore. Well done. All kinds of knowledge tends to come in handy from time to time, even silly fairy tales.
So, what happened after you returned?
We'll talk more about this some other time, perhaps. There's much work we must attend to now.
Of course. What should I work on today?
Analyze Fahina's blood sample.
What incredible lab instruments. It's as if I'm looking into the future or reading a Jules Verne book. Let's take a look at the doctor's notes. I'm sure I can figure it out. Perfect. Now I should wait some time to check the results. They should be ready tomorrow, but if I wait longer than that, it may be too late.
Alright, I gotta remember to do it tomorrow. We also gotta get to the store. Spent too long doing stuff here. What's down here?
The scales of stability, the symbol of our country. How patriotic. Locked. I should try again earlier in the day. That's one messy path. I'd rather wait for it to be tidied up.
Coward. Oh, bookstore.
Locked. The lights are on. Someone must be at home. Locked.
Okay. Do not enter. To enter a non-public area, vampires must first receive invitations from the owner. Entries unavailable to Liza are marked by the invitation icon. You can also see what characters' domains you don't have invitations to by finding a lock symbol above their portrait in the relationship map. Can I turn into a bat? It's just quicker that way. grocery store.
Too bad I can't eat pastries anymore. At least I can still enjoy the smell. This produce looks so fresh. I almost feel like eating solid food again.
Anything particular you're looking for?
I'm looking for bandages. Hello, Magpie. Thank you for redeeming Harmonized Meow. Ooh, classic emerald. That gets me some science and logic points. I'm gonna have to save up for that one. Work clothes. Ooh, that one makes me a little bit more well-rounded. Oh, I could get some things for my house if I wanted to change how my house looked. Oh, a red velvet coffin. I could get different wallpaper. I do like the black with gold leaf. That looks cool. But I will maybe come back at a different time.
There you go.
Thank you. Can I talk to you?
Hello, young lady. How may I help you?
Ooh, chocolate pastry. He doesn't really have different stuff. Oh, is this?
This must be Anastasia. I should come up and introduce myself. Good sermon today?
More or less the same one as always. But then again, people don't usually go to the church expecting plot twists.
Well, at least it's good enough for someone to come more than once.
I suppose that's true. Forgive me. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Are you new in town?
I am new in town, indeed. Just got here.
I arrived just a couple days ago.
Oh, in that case, let me welcome you to the town. My husband and I are relatively new here ourselves. My name is Anastasia, by the way. I teach at the quaint little music school down the road.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Liza. I work as an apprentice under the doctor.
Ugh. I don't have enough art.
It was good seeing you.
Good night, Liza.
I have points available, though. Let's put them into art.
Evening.
Can I talk to you?
Nice evening, isn't it?
Nope, just a citizen.
Evening, Anastasia.
And good evening to you.
Let's talk about the church choir.
The church choir here sounds remarkable. The tenor in particular is something else.
Doesn't it?
I must admit, I didn't expect to hear something like that in such a small town.
I couldn't agree more. You have quite an ear for music.
You sound surprised. Do I give off such a bad impression?
Oh no, it's just that I rarely meet anyone I have a lot in common with around here. Not anymore, at least.
Music school.
A music teacher? That must be so rewarding.
It's true. When I see a spark of passion in a student, especially a child, it does make my day 1,000 times brighter. Do you play an instrument yourself?
I don't, sadly.
Ah, that's a real shame. But trust me, it's never too late to pick up an instrument again.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we go for a walk?
I'm sorry, it's time for me to head home. My husband is waiting. I hope. But perhaps you'd like to keep me company on the way back.
Who would refuse a stroll on such a nice summer evening?
Okay, this is
The
a bit
tenement
jumpy.
So precisely placed. Belongs to Father Mikhail.
This is a bit of a jumpy sequence.
Father Mikhail has a true gift. His voice is unbelievable. I find it very difficult to listen when he speaks, or agree with anything he says. But when he sings, I just can't help myself.
Oh, thank God they stopped walking.
It is frustrating when you can't deny the talent in a person you don't admire.
He sucks as a person, but my God, can he sing?
Isn't that the truth?
Oh no, back to the jolting.
So, are you planning to come visit the church yourself?
Maybe.
Honestly, I'm still thinking about it. I had a lot of life changes lately. Not sure if I'm ready for it just yet.
I understand. I've been through a couple of those myself. Think about it, though. It would be nice to see a friendly face when I listen to the choir next time. If I'm completely honest with you, I come there mostly to listen to the choir. The lights are off.
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Nothing really. My husband. I don't think he's home yet. Well, it was such a pleasure to meet you, Liza. Would you stop by my school when you have a moment? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Sure.
Of course. I would like nothing more.
Splendid. We are open from Wednesdays to Saturdays.
What day is it today?
I'll make sure to drop by. Have a good night, Anastasia.
Good night, Liza.
I don't have an invitation there.
The lights are on.
Is the bookstore open?
Locked.
Nope. Alright. What else can I do today? The salon.
Perched upon a rotting barrow, my eyes survey the fallow field. Where once the wheat grew tall and narrow, now crops bestow a paltry yield. The bitter wind turns lakes to stillness, no saplings in the frozen earth. The farmer's wife now writhes with illness as embers die upon the hearth.
Not upon the hearth.
See how in the forest hollow the firewood it gathers moss, while in the tavern, ripe with sorrow, the farmer drinks to his great loss. Now raise a toast to her, my brother, nature shall we never scorn. Though often a tempestuous mother, we may yet see the summer's dawn.
Bravo!
It's not really for me.
Thank you. Thank you kindly, dear friends.
I don't think this clock is working, but it doesn't seem like anybody here cares. I presume you are the famous Evgeny Skvortsov?
I don't know how famous I am, but I certainly am him. And whom do I owe the pleasure?
I'm Liza, the doctor's new recruit. I was looking around and came in here just in time for the poem. Is that something new?
Enchanté, Liza. The poem is actually from my old book. I'm having a bit of writer's block recently.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nothing that a nice drink won't cure.
I'm gonna talk literature.
You know, I happen to have read your poetry book recently.
Have you? I am honored. And what did you think?
Whoa! Look, I'm not much of a poetry person. I have to go. I'm gonna... I don't wanna... I feel like I would say it nicer than derivative, but I'm just gonna say brilliant.
It was brilliant. Reminded me of early Byron. So passionate and brave.
I don't like Byron either.
Thank you. That's quite a compliment. You do know your poetry.
Don't act too surprised, please.
You're right. My apologies. I think such nice sentiment deserves a toast. Would you do a celebratory vodka shot with me?
Vodka isn't really something I drink nowadays.
You know that nobody actually likes vodka, don't you? It's designed to be terrible, to make you feel terrible.
Then why are you drinking it?
That's why it's a perfect companion for your misery. After all, isn't that why people drink in the first place?
What the hell, my dude?
What a compelling pitch.
Advertising is what poets are really made for, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe you should get a different day job. Another time.
Still, perhaps another time.
Suit yourself, my lady. To the art of poetry, may it continue to shape minds and move the human spirit. Whew, that went down easy. Say, Liza, perhaps you've rescued me from my writer's block. I just might have a stroke of inspiration.
Gross.
Delightful news. Although I'm not sure I can take credit for it.
Nonsense. That's what muses always
Ugh.
do. Inspire naturally, without even realizing
I
it.
don't want to be our muse. Ew.
Why don't you come back another night? You'll be my first audience and judge.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Well, you know what they say. The break is short between the first and the second shot.
Okay.
I'll go chat with Arben and get some more.
Have fun.
Have fun with your misery, companion.
Oh, we always do.
Weird that I can come in here. Alrighty. We have an ad break coming, so... Where's my mouse? We will be back in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, we are back. Can I talk to these people? Can I say anything? Nope. What's with the broken? I want to have a look at my quests. I have 1 point in nihilism and 24 points in humanity. Read the blast test. What is the calendar? I mean, what is the date today? So it's Wednesday today. That means that I could go to the thing tomorrow. Once he's ready. Complete the first step of doctor's medical tasks. Find the cat. I don't want to do that one just yet. And I don't think I'm allowed to. Okay, so I've done those parts. Oh, that's the music school. Can I enter? I can still do it today. Nobody's there though.
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality. I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments. She's so talented.
Are you a little bit in love with Anastasia?
What an interesting collection. You can see how much effort Anastasia puts into her work.
Anastasia appreciation.
I can't believe Anastasia is able to play all those instruments. She's so talented.
Okay, but she's not here. We did walk her home, so it makes sense. Oh.
This place sure looks grimy, but not without its own kind of charm.
Vodka bar.
Good evening.
What can I get for you? See you next.
You have to be quite drunk to dare to eat here, but then again, that's what this place is for.
It was just like a whole bottle there.
Local music school.
Goodness!
I'm finding more scattered pieces of the painting. Nope. Okay, very small graveyard.
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to go there. Pleased horse sounds.
Good girl, Marta.
They didn't record.
That she is.
They didn't record any pleased horse sounds though. Can I talk to you?
Need a ride to the manor, my lady? Till next time.
I do not need a ride. I don't have an invitation to go in the church? How is that not a public building?
Excuse me. Hello. Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, I guess it's time to go home. I don't know how I'm supposed to find the cat. Maybe, actually. If I, like, turn into a bat and fly up in high places, maybe he'll be up high. I thought that was the cat. Ah!
Hello there. You're Faina's friend, aren't you? What a pretty cat you are.
Pretty kitty! I got a achievement for petting the cat. I love this. Alright, let's name the cat.
Maybe I should give you a name. Who do you look like most, huh?
His name has got to be Pumpkin. Look at him. He's a pumpkin. Oh my gosh.
How about Pumpkin?
Relationship with cat improved. He meows approvingly.
You like that, don't you? In that case, pleased to make your acquaintance, Pumpkin. Oh, what a sweetheart.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I did this. Oh, he's gone.
Locked.
Okay. I'm glad I went back there. I found the cat and I named the cat. Can't do that until tomorrow. Can't do that just yet. I don't really want to do that just yet. Can't do that until tomorrow. Alright. So the only other thing that I can do that I want to do is finishing off the doctor's tasks. Is this my house? This is my house.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Dr. Volkov, I have some questions. I'd like to ask about my situation, if that's all right. I was wondering if perhaps you could take a look at something for me. I felt a strange burning sensation on my upper shoulder on the night of my awakening. I check it myself, but sadly, mirrors are of little help lately.
So true.
Yes, of course. Let me have a peek. Most peculiar. That does not seem like a medical issue, but rather a magical interference that causes a bond. Not too uncommon, sadly, among us. I wish our kind referred to science more often than to that otherworldly nonsense.
Is it bad?
This isn't quite my area, so I'm hesitant to offer a diagnosis, but that being said, it's likely to have been applied by a foreign entity. Depending on that entity, it could be rather harmless, or not. You didn't happen to see who might have left it on you, did you?
Nope.
No. Whoever it was must have been behind the closed door.
They didn't even say anything.
I see. In that case, I'm afraid it's one of those wait-and-see situations, dear. Let me know if you have any updates.
Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep you posted.
You're most welcome, dear.
How was I turned?
It was you who turned me into a vampire, wasn't it?
That is correct.
But I don't remember anything from that day. What exactly happened?
Liza, I want you to know that I take full responsibility for what happened to you. As your sire, I promise to do my best to ease your transition as a vampire.
However,
in my professional opinion, forcing this memory may be highly detrimental to a fledgling psyche. I can't, in good conscience, reveal the repressed memory of your death before it resurfaces on its own.
Be understanding.
all right. I understand.
Trust me, this is for your own good. I will tell you one thing, though. In your case, it was either this or death. And I didn't make that choice lightly.
Right, so something else killed me, basically, and this was the only way to prevent me from completely dying, is what he's saying.
I hope that eases your mind, even if only a little.
Well, I was wondering about the vanity.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it was even there. Would you like me to cover it with something? I know some of us don't like to be reminded of our condition that way.
Oh, it's not that. I just wanted to ask who lived there before me. Presumably a human lady?
Oh. Well, if you must know, it used to be my daughter's room.
You had a daughter?
Your daughter?
Did you accidentally kill her?
Yes, however, it's been vacant for quite some time now. Didn't feel right to have all that space unused, so it's a good thing that it finally serves a purpose. Again. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Doesn't seem like he wants to talk about this now. Maybe I should ask another time.
Another time. Vampire doctors.
It must be an interesting position, being a vampire doctor and treating humans.
Don't forget to stay hydrated, everyone.
I suppose it is. But like with everything else, give it enough time and you'll get used to it. In a way, I'm sort of a link between the two groups. I have insight into humanity that our kind tends to lose touch with, as well as knowledge that humans don't accumulate due to, well, death.
What do you do when you have to explain fang marks on bodies?
Ah, that's not nearly as much of an issue as one would think. Tell the humans it's a snakebite, and nobody bats an eye. Oldest trick in the book.
Huh. Creative. I'm quite enjoying my room. Thank you again for your hospitality. I've never had a space to myself before.
Very pleased to hear that.
Since it seems that I'm here indefinitely, would you mind if I maybe decorate it a bit? Make it more my own?
Yes. Yes, of course. Perhaps the room could use a caring touch after all these years. There's a general store between the church and the salon. You can try ordering some new items there. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'll make sure to stop by.
I don't think I have enough time. To leave again. Do I? Can I read something? Read a chapter. Oh, don't have time for this action. Okay. Literally telling me no. Can I talk to Matilda? Matilda. Alright. Ready to end the day. Don't have much of a choice.
Mama? What's wrong, Liza? Why aren't you asleep? I can't. Would you sing me the lullaby, please? Oh, all right. Let me tuck you back in. Now close your eyes and listen. Hush now, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me. You sing so well, Mommy. Do you think I'll be able to sing like you when I grow up? You can do anything you put your mind to when you grow up. Anything at all. Ooh, really? I hope everyone will like it when I sing too. Of course they will, my sunshine. Now, rest your little eyes. Good night, Mommy.
This is really sweet.
Sweet dreams, my darling.
Thursday.
Liza.
What? What's going on?
Your soul is mine.
Who is this? Where are you?
Ah! Damn candle.
What an asshole. Can I just ignore him?
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I got you, didn't I?
Was this all a prank?
You got me.
I truly am hilarious, aren't I?
How did you manage to do all this?
Well, I already had your warm invitation, so I helped myself to your room.
That's creepy, my dude. That's just creepy. Don't do that. I've come so far while you were gone. I am still enjoying the game. I'm having a good time. I'm trying to do everything. I found the cat. I want to make sure that I try to get as much out of it as I can.
And then I turned invisible for a hilarious prank.
The fact that he just, like, you know, came into the room while we were asleep is so creepy.
Turn invisible. We can do that?
Uh-huh. Didn't I tell you?
I think I'd remember it if you did.
Could have sworn I told you. Want to try it now?
I guess so.
Just hold your breath and relax. It will come to you.
The first time I found it, you got to turn into a bat and, like, look on the rooftops I found. So the first time I found him was on one of the rooftops in, like, the secondary garden-y area. Invisibility.
There you go. Where's Liza? I don't know.
You really can't see me?
I cannot. Otherwise, you wouldn't be invisible, would you? Oh, now that I think about it, that could have been another hilarious jape. Lord only knows what you would be up to thinking you're invisible. What a missed opportunity.
Pinch and revenge.
Ah!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I gained nihilism.
Now that's a funny jape.
That's just immature. Be careful with this ability. You can only stay invisible for so long before your power starts draining. You have to remember to take breaks in between.
When Liza is invisible, she is capable of stealing from the town citizens. In order to do so, hold A while near the targeted individual and then succeed in a timed challenge. If Liza gets caught stealing, she'll be sent to jail. And even in cases of success, stealing will impact your morality. I'm not gonna steal.
Now that we've all had our fun, how are things going with the happy couple?
I met Anastasia and got to know her a little bit.
She sounds like a nice broad. I thought you two might hit it off.
Why do you call people broads? Why do you call women broads? It's very offensive.
Do you think this is who you will use to get the invitation?
Probably.
I don't see why not. We seem to get along.
Obviously, it doesn't really matter to the Countess who you choose as long as you get that invitation and those documents. On a personal note, though, it may not always be better to pick who you like more.
How so?
When it comes to the hunt, it's those who you get close to that get hurt. Just something to consider.
Your soft side.
Huh. Seems like you do have a sentimental side after all, don't you?
I just don't want to be the one who comforts you when your poor little heart is broken.
Of course. That must be it.
Anyhow...
Bye.
I suppose my job here is done.
Yeah, you can leave now.
Job? I'm sorry, do they pay you to play tricks on people?
I never thought about it this way. Maybe my line of work isn't so bad. Good luck with the invitation. I'll be rooting for you. Kind of.
Hi, Matilda. Can I pick up the candle that he dropped? It's really annoying that it's on the ground.
I can't see my reflection in mirrors anymore. I wonder if I will one day forget my face. I should remember to pick up Faina's results from the doctor's lab today. Otherwise, they may expire.
Yes, I was just about to do that. No, I want that. Thank you.
What should I work on today?
Check results.
All right. Let's take a look at the results. Huh. It appears she could have rheumatic fever. Rather unusual for her age. I should pay her a visit.
Hello, Liza.
Got to do my work. Do I have to find the cat again today? I do have to find the cat. Let's check the mail.
No mail for me this time.
Okay. Let me talk to her, please. Weird.
Good evening. How are you feeling, Faina?
I'm all right, dear, thank you. Just feeling a little weary today.
I actually came to talk with you about the test results.
Oh?
I believe you may have rheumatic fever. It's much more commonly found in children, so this would be a rather rare case.
Well, people always tell me that I am still a child at heart. Perhaps they are more right about it than they think, huh? Is this something I should be concerned about?
If it is what I think it is, with the right treatment, we should be able to fix you in no time. I am glad we caught it at this stage, though. Otherwise, there could have been some rather unpleasant complications. Here is something to help with the inflammation. Take it regularly, and you should feel better soon enough.
Thank you, little dove. What a lucky crone I am to have an angel like you next door.
I don't know if that's quite true.
Don't be shy, dear. You deserve it. Smart as a whip, pretty as a picture. If you stay true to your heart, I can just tell you will go far. This town needs someone like you. Now, more than ever.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do.
That's all one can do anyway, isn't it?
Would you like some help?
Would you like some help with the plants?
How sweet of you to offer. But I'm all right, dear. Taking care of them brings me joy. That will be my one good deed for the day.
One good deed?
Oh, that's just a silly rule of mine. Every day, no matter how small, I like to do at least one good thing. Helped out a stranger with directions. Great. Baked some cookies for the neighbors. Even better. Feeding the plants will do just fine for today.
That sounds wonderful.
That sounds lovely. Maybe I should do the same thing.
Well, off you go, little dove. Don't want to hold you with my ramblings any longer.
Good night, Faina. Feel better soon.
Nope. Okay, gotta go this way. I think the music school is here. It is. Hello?
Apologies.
Okay.
Excuse me. Hi there.
Don't you give up, Marusa. You're making great progress.
I still can't get through the etude. My fingers just slip as if the strings were covered with butter. I hate it.
It's a hard piece. In a week, you'll go through it without even thinking, I promise. Practice makes perfect.
A week is an awfully quick turnaround, though.
Cheer up, sweetie. Go and get some fresh air. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Good night, Madam Skvortsova. Thank you. Evening.
Evening. She didn't seem to like me.
Tough lesson.
Marusa's such a talented student. She just doesn't have the same advantages some other children do.
She's poor. Is that what you're saying? She's poor.
Only she had an instrument to practice at home. She'd probably be playing in a concert hall already.
Can I help?
Is there anything we can do to help?
You are such a kind soul, Liza. I am actually trying to raise a little money for instruments for some of my students. I put a little something there whenever I can. But times haven't been exactly easy lately.
How much do you still need to collect for Marusa's violin?
Those aren't cheap. I think I can get her a decent one for 15 more coins. We'll get there at some point. I'm so happy you stopped by. So, how do you like it here?
It's such a cozy
I
little
think
place.
I have 15 coins.
I wish I could have went to a school like this when I was growing up.
Like, it would be basically all my coins, but I think I have them.
You said you didn't have much experience with any instruments.
I'm afraid not. I just ended up diving into medicine head first.
As much as I'm a fan of the arts, I must admit, we probably need doctors more than musicians right now.
I did always dream of learning to play the piano, though.
Is that a fact?
It is, actually. That's... I have always really wanted to learn how to play it better.
My mother used to be very good. I loved listening to her and imagining I'd play just as well. But then we ended up selling it, and it never came to be.
What a shame. Liza, I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we fix this injustice? Let me give you a free lesson.
Let's do it.
Sure, why not? That's very kind of you.
Come, take a seat. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Oh, I got 100%.
What did I say, huh? I knew it. I can see talent a mile away.
You're just a great teacher, that's all.
You must come back for more. We'll make you the next big thing. Just wait and see.
Liza may now take music lessons with Anastasia. Press the piano keys to match the current notes and maintain the required success percentage to master the song. Anastasia's music school is open Wednesdays through Saturdays.
Thank you for the encouragement. You're quite a gifted teacher. Where did you learn to play?
Back in my hometown, where I lived before I met Evgeny, my husband. All I dreamt about was becoming a professional pianist. Write my own music.
Is that so?
I was doing rather well too. Performing at decent venues, getting noticed.
Ooh, getting noticed.
But then we moved here. It was supposed to help Evgeny's career, renew his creativity.
Thank you.
That was, of course, before he...
Thank you. Oh, food. And a fun drink.
Never mind that. I am here now. And that's that.
You can trust me.
What happened with Evgeny? You can trust me. I won't tell.
Thank you, Liza. The truth is hardly a secret anyway. Evgeny started drinking soon after we moved to this godforsaken town.
Oh. So he's a drunk.
I mean, he always drank. Ever since I met him, really. But then again, who doesn't around here? Besides, he's a poet, you know. Artistic nature, people said. Let him be. But it has been getting worse and worse. Now every other night he isn't home.
I'm gonna say about my father.
I don't know if it helps, but my father is a drunk. He started when my brother and I were very young, and it hasn't been easy for us. If you need help or a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you.
Thank you so much, Liza. I'll make sure to remember. It's getting late. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Besides, you've heard enough from me for weeks to come.
Oh, don't be silly. Would you like me to walk you home again?
Not today, thank you. I'm not quite ready to come back yet. I think I will just practice here a little more.
Of course. I'll give you some privacy.
Liza, before you go, would you please come over for dinner sometime?
Hell yeah.
I'd love to chat some more. Besides, it would be nice to get you acquainted with my husband.
I did meet him briefly. And he wasn't happy because I didn't drink with him.
It would be my absolute pleasure. I'll make sure to drop by.
Gosh darn it. I just spilled drink all over myself. And this is a clean shirt. Cleanish.
Delightful. Stop by our house anytime. If you see the light, it means we're home.
Okay.
I'll make sure to cook us something nice. Good night, Liza.
Good night.
How do I donate? Can I not donate? Oh, I'm almost leveled up.
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
Can't talk to her again. Okay. Off I go.
Well, the invitation is received. For better or for worse.
Hi there.
I want to find the kitty. Where he was last time. It doesn't seem to be there again.
The lights are off outside. It's too early for Evgeny and Anastasia to sleep. They must be out.
And the window's open.
Huh. With a house like this, I imagined Anastasia owning a larger dress collection. Although she certainly has good taste. One of the outfits here is just stunning.
I'm not gonna steal her dress. Oh my god.
Glinka, Chopin, Bach. She really does have wonderful taste in music. Must have been next to impossible to get these cylinders. Some dusty sheet music.
Oh, I don't have the art for that.
People don't always smile for these pictures, but not these two. They must have been happy at the time. There's last month's newspaper stored in here.
On July 2nd, the town will be delighted to welcome Savly Skorvotsov as the new mayor. Savly shared with our reporters that he will spare no expense and leave no stone unturned in fighting corruption. His other immediate goals include supporting honest local businesses and bringing much-needed stability to the city. On May 17th, the former mayor, Valentine Skorupov, was apprehended by police. Oh my god, he awaits trial for unlawful usage of his influence and embezzlement of city funds.
Peculiar.
Well.
Locked. I'm quite certain that the envelope is hidden somewhere upstairs. That's Evgeny and Savelli in the Skortsov family photo. They seem close. There's last month's news. Peculiar. What's this for? I bet it will come in handy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's... This must be Evgeny's study. Honestly, it looks exactly how I imagined it. A lot of thrown away scribbles. Must be Evgeny's poetry drafts.
I'm gonna look through.
Seems like he's been working on the same poem for a while, called The Curse. Most of these have barely anything written on them. Seems like he hated every idea he had from the very beginning. This must be the result of some recent creative struggles. A lot of thrown away. Author's copies of Evgeny's poetry book, Dead Winter. Maybe I should give it a read at some point.
I'm not gonna steal his copy. Jesus.
What the hell? I swear I locked it.
Oh, fuck.
They're back, and sounds like they're coming here.
What do I do? Fuck, I didn't realize that this would be a thing. I feel like this is bad.
What are you doing here?
I didn't think about invisibility. I tried to turn into a bat and it was like, it's not a good time.
I'm calling the police right now.
Oh. Okay.
What the hell? I swear I locked it.
They're back, and...
And how much exactly do you owe them?
You snatched the last second. Fair enough.
I owe what I owe. No need to go into details.
Why does he sound more drunk than he did when he confronted me and put me in jail?
Funny. And I'd say it's prime time we get into them. We are broke, Evgeny. We can't afford these habits any longer.
Thanks to Uncle, we live in a grand house for pennies. We'll get by, Anastasia.
I don't want to get by, Evgeny. I want a normal life with a normal husband. I meant...
That's it. I don't want to hear another word of this.
He sounds so drunk.
Have you been drinking again?
No.
No.
Don't lie to me, Evgeny. You're drunk. Every day this week you have been drinking.
I am not drunk. I just had one glass. That's it. I can't take another minute of this hysteria.
Where are you going? Don't you dare go on another bender.
I feel so weak all of a sudden. And hungry. These are Evgeny's personal letters. I shouldn't be reading other people's private mail. A secret panel under the floorboard. Clever. There's an envelope with a City Hall seal. This must be what the Countess is looking for.
The envelope Liza was asked to retrieve by the Countess from Skotsov's house.
Hold on a second. What's this? 50 coins. Now, that's a lot of money.
Leave. Now, I know it says to feed off of what's-his-face, but I'm not going to do that. How do I leave?
I'm starving. I can't delay this any longer. If I don't eat now, I just know I will die.
No, that's not true.
The garden outside is gorgeous. I'd never leave it if I lived here.
How do I leave?
The garden outside. There she is. Her skin looks so beautiful in the moonlight.
I don't want to do this. That's why I drank
smell
the
her
vial.
flesh from all the way over here.
I drank the vial. Come on. This is ludicrous. I should be allowed to do that. Well, if it's not going to let me, if it's going to, like, force this, I'm going to reload. Because, like, that's ridiculous. No.
There she is.
Oh god, really? The autosave? That was like a whole hour ago. Yeah, but like I don't want to waste my thing.
I should remember.
But I wasted my vial, that's the thing. I wasted the vial, so that's why I've reloaded. Because if it's gonna make me do that...
To what do I owe the play?
Go away. I don't want to talk to you right now.
What should I work? All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, that's why I'm reloading, because I really am like...
Huh, I should pay her a visit.
They should give you a warning that, like, this is part of a story progression thing, and you can't get around it. Oh, I just noticed.
Hope all is well.
Dr. Volkov, I'd like to ask...
Okay. I already asked these questions. Wait, I did? Also do some work here before I left. I remember. So I'm just gonna rush through and not drink the vial.
Good evening.
I'm all right, dear.
I actually can't... I believe...
Perhaps. Is this...
If it is what I am glad. Here is something to help.
Thank you. Don't be shy. Smart as a whip. If you stay true, this town...
Thank you. Would you like...
Oh, take that. Oh, every day. Helped out. Feeding.
That sounds lovely.
Well...
Good night, fine.
Because, like, what's the point in giving you that little vial if they're gonna, like, force that on you? And then I went here.
Don't you give up. It's a chill. Good night. Evening.
I'm gonna... There's, like,
Lesson.
an ad break coming, but I'm gonna play through the ad break, because otherwise it's gonna just be me repeating the same stuff.
Only...
Can I help?
Is yours? I put a... How those are... Will, I'm so happy.
It's such a cozy little place.
You said you didn't have my... As much as I'm a fan...
I did always
See,
dream
it says
of
new
learning to play the
objective, but I
piano,
couldn't
though.
find that anywhere.
Is that a fact?
My mother, but
What?
Let's do it.
Come, take a seat. There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Cool.
What did I say, huh? I knew it.
You're just...
You must come back for more.
Thank you for the encouragement. You're quite a gift.
Back in my home, all I trembled.
Is that so?
I was doing, but then we...
You can trust me.
What happened?
Thank you, Liza. The truth is, Evgeny started drinking soon. I mean, he always... Besides, here's a... But it has been...
I don't know if my father... If you...
Thank you so much. It's getting late.
Oh, don't be...
Not today. I think I will just...
Of course.
Liza, before you... I'd love to chat. Besides...
It would be my absolute...
Delightful. I'll make sure to cook us something.
Good night.
Maybe I'll go...
Well, the...
Apologies.
Maybe I'll go see...
The local vodka bar.
He's not here, but these two guys are the exact same guy. Also, what's with the armbands on people? Is that, like, indicating something? I'm also still looking for the kitty.
Ugh, get away from me!
That's one messy path. I'd rather wait.
Go away, you. Get away from me.
Bothering people.
Goodness. Goodness.
It looks like fun. Let me pick this up. Let me pick it up.
Huh. Although she...
I'm not gonna steal her dress. It's ludicrous.
What's...
Oh. Oh, the game is glitching out.
Dusty sheet. Glinka, Chopin, Bach. She really does have wonderful taste in music. People don't know. They must have been...
I'm just trying to make sure I do all the same things.
So that...
So there is an ad. I will
This
pause
must be Evgeny.
before I get...
Author's copies of... Maybe I should give it...
Leave it.
A lot of... Seems like he... Most of these have... Seems like... This must be...
What the hell? I swear...
They're back. And sounds like they're coming here.
And how much exactly do you owe them?
I owe what I owe. No...
Funny. And I'd say it's prime time we get into them. We can't afford these habits.
Thanks to We'll get by, Anastasia.
I don't want to get by, Evgeny. I want... I...
That's it. I don't want to hear another word of this.
Have...
No.
Don't lie to me, Evgeny. You're drunk.
I am not drunk. I just had one glass. That's it. I can't take another minute of this hysteria.
Where are you going? Don't you dare go on another bender.
I feel so weak all of a sudden. And hungry.
Okay, so it's to feed on. Feed on Yevgeny to sustain myself.
A secret... There's an Hold on a second. 50 coins.
Leave the money. I'm mostly humanitarian. What do I want to add to? Thank you for the luck. Apologies for the ad break. Alright. We should be back now. I've just upgraded. Read the documents inside the envelope, huh?
What could possibly be inside this envelope that's so important?
I'm gonna leave it.
Too risky. Better keep it sealed.
I have a feeling that Yevgeny's in here. No?
Some dusty sheet music.
I can read this now.
Looks like Anastasia was working really hard on those. Until she wasn't.
Okay. Cool.
I'm starving. I can't delay this any longer. If I don't eat now, I just know I will die. Such a big table for such a small family. Must be lonely. We had a samovar just like this in my old home. How I miss having evening tea with Kolya. I wonder how he is. The garden outside is gorgeous.
And it's not gonna let me leave. It's gonna make me. It's gonna force me. Which is rude.
There she is. Her skin looks so beautiful in the moonlight. I can smell her flesh from all the way over here. I need to taste her. I need to feed.
This is real gay.
I think I know what I need to do. Should I come over? Anastasia?
Liza? You scared me. What are you doing here?
The door was open, so I took advantage of the invitation. Hope that's all right.
Yes, of course. In fact, I'm glad you're here. Liza, this is a nightmare.
What is it?
It's Evgeny. I've begged him to stop, but every time it's the same. Every week is the same. Every night when he is out, I pray that he will come back sober. I am so tired. I want to forget about all this, just for a moment. And after all I've seen, vodka is not the answer for me.
Maybe there's something I can do to help you tune it all out a little.
What is it?
It might sound silly, but there is this song my mother used to sing me sometimes. I remember how much it used to help me with similar thoughts. Let me sing it for you.
Please.
Enchant your victim. Select it from the ability wheel.
Hush, love, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace.
This is diabolical, though.
In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me, await you and me. Anastasia? No response. Did I just enchant her? Truthfully, I meant no harm, but I sense my time is running out. I have to use this opportunity. I'm sorry.
Every vampire must find a way to replenish their blood level before it's depleted or face permanent death. To feed on a human, first befriend them, then enchant them in a private area. Next, you must approach them in your vampire form, pressing A once you see the feeding icon. Hold A to feed your victims. The amount of blood you can drink before killing them will vary depending on the person and their health status. Press B to release.
Dear Lord. Liza? Is that you? What have you done to my wife?
That's not how this was supposed to go. And the light will...
What do you think you're doing, wench? You must be insane. Help! Somebody help! There is a deranged woman in my garden.
I'm not a petty man, but I think it's safe to say you owe me one.
I fucked up.
I was trying to use enchantment, but it didn't work.
They must not have liked you enough for you to charm them.
How were you able to do it then? Do you know them well?
Not particularly, but the more experienced you become, the less effort it takes to charm someone.
I see.
Some of the elders can even do it to complete strangers.
Hussar? What are you doing here?
I knew you were going here tonight, and I thought I should stay close in case of, well, something like this. Lo and behold, I heard all the commotion from the garden and swooped in.
Don't you need an invitation to come here?
Only inside the house. Gardens don't count. People have this weird notion that they can own the land itself. I guess nature doesn't feel that way.
What do I do now?
Relax. First thing you do is hand over what you found in the house. I trust that you have something for me.
Give him the documents.
Here are the documents Savelli kept in their house.
Excellent. Countess will be very pleased. Looks like someone is moving up in higher society.
I'm delighted to hear it.
Your friend here will wake up soon. He won't have any memory of what happened in the last few minutes, but he won't feel good about you, I can tell you that much. He will, of course, immediately go check on his wife, who should be back at it in a few days. Needless to say, if I were you, I'd let the doctor handle that one. I'm sure he will just blame it all on snakes as usual.
I should go warn him.
That might be a good idea. Best to be done with this dreary business before sunrise. Oh, and if you ever get so ravenous again, might I suggest hunting rabbits in the forests and fields instead?
You can do that.
Might not be the most nutritious nor pleasant of business, since you won't be able to enchant them. However, it'll work as a last resort if you haven't managed to enchant a human under more private circumstances than tonight. I should get going too. Must have been a hell of a week, huh? Hang in there, sister. It gets easier.
Thank you, Hussar.
Good night, Liza. Not a day without drama.
I failed a task.
I should get out of here before it's too late. Time to head home. The lights are off outside. It's too early for Evgeny and Anastasia to sleep. They must be out. evening, Doctor. Are you all right? You don't look so well.
Yes, yes. Would you like some tea?
I wouldn't want to bother you.
Come, come. It's still hot.
All right.
Nope.
I'd offer you some sushki and candy, but to eat solid food in our condition, you'd need a special pill.
A digestive enzyme.
I assume some kind of a digestive enzyme?
Precisely. Sometimes I forget how smart you are. So, how did you enjoy your first week as a parasite?
Excuse me?
Well, by the blush on your face, I assumed you'd fed on your first victim, have you not?
I did.
I did. Tonight I fed on my first victim.
Honestly, this is nothing to be ashamed of. It's just what we are. We are forced by nature to survive by leeching on the weak and vulnerable. The sooner you accept it, the better. I learned it the hard way myself.
Woof.
I suppose you are technically correct, but still.
Not only that, but unlike all the other parasites of the world, we don't even have the common decency to die.
Wow.
At least they decompose and give back to Earth in a circle of life, but we live forever.
He's not doing too well.
We are the ultimate parasite.
Let's say that's true. There isn't all that much you and I can do about it, is there?
That's where you're wrong, Liza. We can still contribute to this world with our minds. We can still help science. We can do some real good here, Liza. Trust me. That's why I converted you. This is why you are here. These must be your friends. Go and have some rest. And don't worry. I'll take care of everything.
Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. Good luck.
It's all going to work itself out.
It's been a long night. I should get some rest. Too bad I can't see my... I wonder...
Okie dokie. I completed chapter 2. 6 years earlier. Morozovsky's house.
Liza? Liza? Are you alright?
Yes, Father. Sorry, Father. I'm all better now.
Nonsense. Are you ill, dear? Should I fetch a doctor?
No, thank you. It's just... I don't think I want to go tomorrow.
What? Why not?
What if I fail?
It's just... I don't know if I'm ready. The competition is so high. The odds of me getting in the academy are practically none. What if I don't know any answers? What if I fail miserably, tarnish both my reputation and the family name?
Liza, look at me, dear. Lord knows I haven't always been the most compassionate parent to you and your brother. Perhaps I've picked a stick over a carrot more often than I should have, and for that I am sorry.
Dad,
As little consolation as it is, I know at least you can trust my words when I say this. With the exception of some occasional disciplinary warnings. You've been a truly remarkable student. You've brought home nothing but perfect marks. You know your history more than well enough to not repeat its mistakes. I've never seen a more dedicated and talented young person than you. You've dreamt about being a doctor as early as when you started performing operations on your dolls. If someone can pass this exam and get in, It's you. If anyone deserves to be there, it's you.
Oh.
That's all I have to say.
Is that her dad?
Do you really believe that?
Give me a minute. Where the hell did I put it?
Oh, are you gonna give me the
Dad,
pendant?
What are you looking for?
Aha! There it is.
Ah, this is where that came from.
There. This is something I was gonna give you when you got your notice of acceptance.
Liza's medallion. Handcrafted sterling silver medallion gifted to Liza by her father.
Dad, it's so beautiful. It must have cost a fortune. But what if I don't get in? I can't accept this.
I always knew that you'd pass with flying colors. That's why I bought it early. I wanted to give it to you as a reminder of us when you move to the capital to study. But perhaps you need it more tomorrow. This way, you will always have your family to support you. We'll be there tomorrow with you as well, no matter what happens.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
That's sweet. Present time, doctor's apartment.
Something's not right. Hussar? This wasn't even funny the first time. What is this?
This is the thing I owe favor to.
What are you? How are you doing that?
The time is nigh. The dead's at you.
Who are you? Ah!
Kupala's night we will meet again. What you owe will be returned.
What?
Was that real?
Kupala Night, Chapter 3.
Liza? Is everything all right? I thought I heard something. I'm coming in. What happened?
Confide.
A strange shadow appeared out of nowhere. It spoke of a debt and Kupala Night. Does any of this make sense to you?
It's true that Kupala's night is coming soon. All kinds of unholy things crawl out from their dens around then. You had an encounter with an entity like this before, haven't you? Could be a nav that made a bond with you that way.
A nav?
A nav?
A dead soul that can't find rest and causes trouble in the realm of the living.
Kind of reminds of us a little, doesn't it?
Interesting perspective. I am hardly an expert on the supernatural, which is ironic in my current state. Science always made more sense to me than all that. Which actually brings me to my point. I would advise to find a book on the subject and learn more before Kupala Night comes.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep that in mind.
I heard that Roman in the bookshop just received some new papers on hematology from Germany. I believe they should be able to push me over the fence. I'd get them myself, but I'm so swamped lately I could barely make it to your room.
Certainly. I'll pick them up for you.
Much obliged. Here, that should be enough to buy them. Well, I'd better get back to it. Let me know when you get the materials back from the bookshop.
Will do. Too bad I can't see my... I wonder...
How many chapters are in this game?
I can't go out there like...
Oh, thank you.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
How may I assist you?
Never mind.
I'm not allowed in there? Okay. I thought I would do my job. Oh, I need to find the cat again. Oh, hello?
Good evening, sweetheart.
Okay.
Good night, little dog.
I thought maybe there was something that I could do here, but there is not. I guess I can't do anything for a bit. I'm gonna look for the cat.
The hussar's lost in thought. I don't think he's noticed me.
Let's
Why
get
don't
him.
I pay him back with a little scare? Easy revenge.
Liza! Gah, you little...
Just thought I'd show you how well I've taken your lessons.
Yes, you're very talented.
I've gained nihilism. Whoops.
Oh, I suppose I deserved it.
What are you doing up here?
Apparently I can't pull a...
Seems an odd place to smoke.
Can't pull a little prank without doing some nihilism.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see? Most of our kind won't even look at a church. It's good for getting some peace. Or it normally is, anyway.
Peace from what?
Some peace. Whatever from.
Life. Or unlife, however you wish to call it. I take it you don't smoke?
I'm not fond of the taste.
Good. Good. Terrible habit.
Or you just don't want to share.
You got me. I'm too stingy. How else am I meant to pass these endless nights,
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
The flying part is good, I'll grant you. Eternity, though? It can be stifling.
I don't get it. Sure, there are things I can't do now, but eternity is eternal. The possibilities are endless.
I'm glad it seems that way to you.
Cool.
You play cards, Liza?
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
How juvenile.
How juvenile.
Well, we can play for boring old money if you're scared.
You... Fine. Secrets it is.
Game of 21. The card game of 21 is similar to blackjack. The main difference is the scoring system. King is 4 points, queen is 3, jack is 2, ace is 11 points. The object of the game is to get as close to 21 as possible without going over. Player goes first, dealer goes second. Players aren't allowed to stack more than 5 cards. 6. 14. Stand. Aha. Continue.
Yes.
Huh. That was a fluke. Go on then. I'm an open book.
What are your thoughts on the Countess?
What do you think of the Countess? How is she as a boss?
Fine, I suppose, as bosses go. I'll take her over the military any day. She can be a little, how to put it? Pragmatic.
Ugh.
A good quality in a businesswoman, but you want to stay on her good side. But like I said, certainly not the worst boss I've ever had. Does that answer your question?
That was almost too casual. I wonder if he gets that question a lot.
Next round, then.
Ah.
There we go.
Ugh.
Now, what to ask, what to ask. We'll start with an easy one, Are you seeing anyone?
Maybe you could be seeing Alyssa. Are you interested?
Why? Are you interested?
Answering a question with a question is against the rules.
I'm not, but...
No, I'm not.
Well, no shame in that. You've got a whole afterlife to find a special someone. Or several, if you choose.
Several, huh?
Next round, then.
Oh, God.
And again.
Go on, then.
How many people have you killed?
What?
Come on now, you can tell me.
No one.
No one. I've seen plenty of deaths in my profession to do my best not to add to it.
Impressive.
You think so?
New vampires can get a little drunk on power. And blood. I can respect that kind of self-control. And that's that.
Fine by me. This wasn't my night.
Better luck next time, eh? And my time's about up. Gotta get back to work.
More errands for the Countess.
You know it.
What is it exactly you do for her anyway?
Whatever she likes. That was the deal.
The deal? So you have a mark too?
Just like yours. His blood for my services to his family.
Slow down, slow down. His?
Oh, of course. You never met him. The late Count Orlov.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself. And here I am, the well-kept servant of a great vampire house. Who could ask for more? Don't answer that. Thanks for the company, Liza. Come join me up here again sometime, eh?
What a strange man. He's clearly unhappy, but even that feels like it's not quite the whole truth. Perhaps I'll ask him more about it next time.
If I can win at cards. Would he be in the cemetery? Would the kitty cat be here? Does not look like the kitty cat is here. You up here again? I've not seen the kitty.
Anastasia did invite me over for dinner, but I can't show up empty-handed. Maybe I could get a little something for her at the general store.
Okay. I do need to go to the bookstore as well.
Welcome to the Book Emporium, madame. My name is Roman.
Hi, Roman.
If you have any questions at all, I'm right here at your service.
The faux birds in the cages are so lifelike. Odd choice for a bookstore, but strangely mesmerizing. All the knickknacks around here sure give this place some color. So many interesting books. Just makes me want to stay and read till sunrise.
Oh, it's Alyssa.
Ah, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Damn those ancient Slavs and their runes.
Elisa?
Oh, it's you again. What are you doing?
Oh, she's grumpy.
I'm just running an errand for Dr. Volkov, but whatever you are doing seems far more interesting. What is all that?
It's just a passion project of mine.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Come on, Elisa, spill it.
Fine. Just don't be weird about it.
That's all I know how to be. All I can ever be is weird about it.
I won't.
I am trying to bring Petya back to life.
Oh, that's so sweet.
See? I knew you wouldn't believe me.
No, I didn't know that was possible.
Seriously? After all that happened to you, that seems strange to you?
That's a fair point.
It's not simple, though. I'm still trying to decipher the language and figure out the ritual.
It does look complicated, but if anyone can figure it out, it's you. Hope it all works out. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
I still like Alicia. Offer to help! Oh my god! I can't believe she didn't offer to help. Can't go in there because I don't have an invitation.
Good evening. What a delight to welcome a new customer into the shop.
The novelty might wear off quickly. Your shop is so neat and lovely. I feel like I'll be around here all the time.
That's music to my ears. May I ask what your name is?
Liza. Liza Morozova.
How may I help you today, Liza?
I'm looking for something. I'm actually an apprentice to Dr. Volkov. He sent me over hoping you might have some fresh medical papers.
Of course. Dr. Schultz's new work on hematology, isn't it? Groundbreaking work.
That's right. I didn't realize you were well-versed in medicine.
I'm really not. I just have a habit of skimming through everything I sell in the store. Anyway, I actually already stashed the book for Pavel. I just knew he'd come a-knocking any time now. Just head into the back room. It should be right by the door.
What a nice gesture. I'm sure the doctor will appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm looking for something. I have a bit of an odd question.
That's usually the best kind.
Do you have any books about navs or similar creatures?
A challenge, sure. But not a hard one.
Not a hard one.
It's been a minute since anyone asked. But I'm sure I have something in the back. Just give me one moment.
I can't move. Okay, he's back.
There it is. It's for my personal collection, so not for sale normally. But I can always find another copy.
I can't take something from your personal collection.
Let me know if you'd like to purchase it.
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Frankenstein is there. What's the doll? Successful businessman becomes infatuated with a beautiful but aloof aristocratic lady. This sounds like Petya. I think that this is the one that I need to buy.
So this is where Roman lives. It's a bit of a mess, but somehow it feels very cozy in here.
He has a doll too.
This room must serve as both bedroom and storage room. I sense Roman's not very good at separating his work and personal life. Findings on hematology. Brilliant! That's what I was looking for. More books. I haven't heard of those. Must be Roman's private collection.
Did you find the book all right?
I did.
I did. Thank you again for keeping it for us. Dr. Volkov will be delighted.
Please send him my regards.
I'm looking for... May I see what you have?
Certainly.
Oh, this is the lesbian vampire book, Camilla. I'm assuming that this one is the one. I do love how all of these are sort of like gothic novels.
Enjoy.
Favorite book?
I can't even imagine how many books you must have read.
I want to know your favorite book.
It's just a nice perk of owning a place like this.
Would you please recommend me one of your favorites?
Literally nothing could bring me more pleasure right now, mademoiselle. But first, you must tell me, what kind of literature would you like to indulge in? Are you in a romance mood?
Oh.
Historical fiction? Maybe something more chilling?
I do like horror.
I had some frightening events that happened to me recently. I wonder if you know one that might beat it.
Say no more. I know just the perfect book. It's rather old, but good foreign literature is such a rare find in this country. It's my dream to make it more accessible and help educate our people a little.
I must say, aren't we lucky that someone like you works in this town?
Sadly, it's not a very common sentiment, but clients like you make it all worth it. Liza, please accept it free of charge as a token of my deep appreciation.
He's giving me a book!
That's so generous of you, Roman.
What the hell?
However, it comes with one condition.
Oh?
You must come here again when you finish and share your opinion. I'm dying to know your thoughts on it.
Why, of course. I will get on it immediately.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for it with great impatience. See you soon.
I don't know where these extra quests are going. Oh, the Wandering Guide. What book did he give me? He didn't even give me a book. Oh, Camilla. Camilla! The lesbian vampire book! Alright, so I need to go to the general store and get a gift. I think I'm going the wrong way.
How may I assist? How are you doing this?
My hostess a gift.
What should I pick up for Anastasia?
Ooh. Musical cylinder.
Ah, Chopin's Waltz in A minor. Now, that is a perfect gift. A little pricey, but Anastasia will surely be ecstatic.
I've spent coins. Alright. Let's go into the salon.
Liza, good to speak with you. Have you been well?
As well as I could be. I'm gonna say quite well.
I'm very well, thank you.
I'm so glad to hear it, my dear, especially after such a rough start. Would you like to share more over a drink? On the house, of course.
By drink, do you mean?
Up to you. I do pride myself on my Cabernet, but we have plenty of other options.
Let's Cabernet.
A Cabernet then, please.
Of course. One moment. Anything in particular you'd like to toast to?
Apparently nothing comes to mind.
Nothing comes to mind, I'm afraid.
To your good health, then. Now then, have you been settling in well? Is the doctor treating you properly?
Do I really not get a boost for that? He is.
Indeed, he is.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Siring comes with such responsibility. I worry sometimes people forget that. And with your entrance at the party. Still, if you ever need advice or a sympathetic ear, you can always come to me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, another customer. Quite busy in the salon today. Not that I'm complaining. Apologies, Liza. Best for us to have a proper chat another night when it's a little quieter. Is that all right?
Of course, I understand. I'll see you around.
I thought that maybe...
Arbin's clearly a worldly woman. I wonder what brings her to this town. I'll have to ask her next time.
I would have thought that, like, drinking the Cabernet would have, like, filled up my meter, but apparently not. I'm annoyed that I haven't found the cat again. Where could he be? Can I go into the town hall?
I think there are only a few dozen of these left in the world. Can't believe they have such a collection here. Athena, the goddess of wisdom and warfare. Intimidating, but stunning nonetheless.
Can I not go up the stairs? I can't go up the stairs.
Town's founding merchants. Those faces look familiar. Have I seen them somewhere before?
Yes, that was in the basement. Really? You don't remember? In the basement? Okie dokie.
Shoo!
The lights are on. Someone must be at home.
Okay. Why can't I go in? It won't let me go in, which is weird. Try hold the button? Alright, hang on. Let me try again. Also, hello, Victor. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, it was a hold button. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, and it's weird.
Strange. The lights are on, so someone must be home. Is that smoke I smell? Anastasia? Are you there?
It had a stopwatch.
Yes, I'm here. The door is open. Please let yourself in.
I didn't notice that it, like, you know, because it was like behind her. I couldn't see it very
Down,
well.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
There. That's better.
what's better? Oh, are you okay?
Sorry about that. Welcome to my humble abode.
It was a tiny one, yeah. It's difficult to see. Thank you.
Goodness, are you all right? What happened here?
Don't worry about it. Just a little mishap in the kitchen.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
I only left the room for a moment, but evidently it was still too long. Sadly, I'm afraid that means that dinner quite literally went up in flames.
You know what? It's for the best. I'm not that hungry tonight anyway, and was worried I'd end up seeming like an ungrateful guest.
That's kind of you to say. I'll even choose to believe that you're not just saying that to spare my feelings.
I'm really not, I promise.
So sorry about all this. May I at least offer you some tea?
That sounds perfect.
Wonderful. Let me quickly clean up and put the samovar on.
Thank you again for inviting me over, Anastasia. I actually got you a little something to repay your hospitality.
Did you now?
I'm gonna steal this man's
Liza,
wife.
You really shouldn't have.
I'm gonna steal this man's wife.
Especially now that I can't even offer a proper meal in return.
I saw this and immediately thought of you.
Is that... Oh my goodness. Chopin? Liza, I can't believe you got this for me. It must have cost a small fortune too. Are you sure?
It's my pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll treasure it, I promise. I only hope I won't wear the cylinder out. So, now that you're finally here, I have to ask, what do you think about this place? When it's not on fire, that is.
I'm gonna give a specific compliment of the garden because the garden is beautiful.
The house is gorgeous, of course, but I have to say I'm simply in love with your garden. The stony path, the cozy bench. Just standing there under the moonlight among the flowers feels so serene.
Yes, it sure is. Hold on a moment.
Damn it. I forgot her memory of my last visit was wiped away.
When did you have a chance to see the garden? Have you been here before?
I don't have the literature to say I misspoke, so I'm gonna enchant her.
If I enchant her, her memories will be erased again. Seems like that's the only way out of this blunder. Sorry, Anastasia. And the light will await you and me. Await you and me. Well, that was embarrassing. If I want to see her again, I should probably come visit her in a different location, just to be safe.
Can I say sorry? Wait, there.
What should I impress on her?
Oh, keep working. Your marriage is over. Oh my god, I don't have enough nihilism. I'm gonna say keep working on your music.
You will keep working on your music, no matter what.
Bye. Okay, well, I had dinner. Kind of fucked up, but it's fine. I wish I could find the cat again. Not sure where he could be.
Local music school.
He's not in the music shop.
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
Hello.
Hello. Where could that kitty cat be? Oh well.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
How may I assist you?
I brought the hematology research you asked for from the bookstore.
Ah, splendid. Thank you, Lizaveta. This will save me days of work. How is old Roman doing?
He seems well. Quite an amusing fellow.
Indeed. Don't know how I would ever get by without his foreign literature section. Was there anything else, my dear?
That's all, Doctor.
Very well.
Is he not gonna let me do my work anymore? I can't finish my work? Okay. Gotta read this. Annoying. Oh. But I can read this one.
Roman didn't lie. There's a lot of information here. But most importantly...
Knaves are treacherous, vindictive, and persistent creatures. To protect yourself or your loved ones from their evil, one needs a powerful talisman. A talisman given with love and care can banish the evil spirit into oblivion. Oh, sort of like the talisman my father gave me? You know? In that flashback? Alright, let's put on the nightgown. And go to bed. Alrighty.
Too bad I can't... I wonder...
Alrighty. We have an ad break coming up, so we'll be back in about 3 minutes, maybe a little bit more. See you soon. Alrighty. We are back. Apologies for the longer break. I think I saved, didn't I?
Roman didn't.
Okay. People think me cruel, very selfish, but love is always selfish. The most ardent, the more selfish. Alright, so I've done the workaholic one then?
Liza!
Dr. Volkov, I'd like to ask. It was you,
That is...
but
Liza, as your sire...
however.
Okay,
I can't...
this is the same.
All right.
Trust me, I will tell you. I hope that eases...
Oh, did I not?
I'd like to
No, I did.
What should I work?
Okay, I don't have anything for here. There was scrap in there?
It's a storage room for. No mail for me this time.
Can't go very fast.
Could you take me to the mansion, please?
Of course. Just take a seat.
Let's do it.
Locked. Locked. I'm ready to go back to town.
Get inside the carriage.
Okay, so that was useless.
Shoo!
Too bad I can't see. I wonder if...
I need to get a drink though. Because I am doing poorly. Wonder.
Goodness.
See here?
Kirio, you beady-eyed scoundrel. Give me back my book.
No need to get personal, Evgeny. It was a fair game.
Like hell it was, you cheat. I need it, don't you get it? My life's work is in it. It is my life.
Then why did you wager it?
Son of a bitch.
But like I already told you, I'm not without heart. I'm willing to play for it again, whenever you're ready.
That scum. My book.
What did you do to him?
Excuse me? I did positively nothing. He got inebriated and wanted to play cards. Who am I to reject a man a simple pleasure?
Not right.
He's clearly not in the right state of mind to make bets.
He is a grown man and can make his own decisions. Say, if you do want to help him out so much, would you care to play around?
Play for the book.
Fine. Let's do this.
Well, thank you kindly.
What are we playing?
Why don't we just play 21? You just tell me when to stop, young lady.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Sorry. Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards means lucky in love.
You're cheating.
I don't believe this. You are a cheat. Evgeny was right.
Such hurtful words from such a beautiful young woman. But I forgive you.
Greetings.
Are you all right?
Never better. You didn't have to do this, Liza. Thank you.
No problem.
Don't mention it. You needed help and I was there. Not much to think about.
Right, of course. Still, thank you.
Evgeny?
Mm-hmm.
Personal story.
You know, my father likes his drink too. He started when my brother and I were very young.
Is that how you learn to take care of drunk people?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It must have been hard for you.
I try not to think about it.
I should apologize to Anastasia. She doesn't deserve this.
So true.
Are you all right?
Never better. You didn't have to do this, Liza. Thank you.
That's what friends do.
Friends? Do you consider me a friend?
Didn't I tell you? I'm exclusively friends with people whom I get to walk home drunk.
You will be very popular living in these parts. We're here.
Good. You sound a little better.
I do feel better. Thank you again, Liza.
You're most welcome.
Would you please come over for tea sometime? Come anytime. If the lights are on, that means we're home.
Thank you for the invitation, Evgeny. I'd like that.
That's great. Now I just need to get my book back.
I can help you with that. I'd love to teach that bastard a lesson.
You are the best. I'd hug you, but I don't want to breathe near you in my condition.
Let's come up with a plan next time we meet.
Well, I'd better go inside and explain myself to Anastasia.
I'm gonna be a home wrecker.
Good night. I can't thank you enough.
What if I make them both fall in love with me?
Good night, Evgeny. Till next time.
Oh, and Liza, I'll make sure you hear that poem. I promise. If it's the last thing I do.
I'm still neutral there. Cat, I'm good. Somebody's hostile towards me. Anastasia is friendly. Oh, friendly. Where is what's-his-face? Well, there. Okay. I need to get a drink of something, and I don't know. Hello?
Come here, birdies. Come closer.
Faina, nice to see you outside. Feeling better, I presume?
Much better, dear. All thanks to you. Come sit with me for a while.
I'm gonna join her.
So peaceful here. Didn't realize how much I needed this.
You know, Lisa, I have sort of a ritual. Once a week, no matter what, I always do exactly the same thing. I go to the general store and buy a small cone of seed and a fresh chocolate pastry.
Lovely.
Then I come to this very spot and feed the birds.
And feed yourself, I assume.
When the cone is empty, I eat my favorite treat in the world, all by myself, and think of absolutely nothing else but how delicious it is.
And how does that feel?
Tremendous, little dove. Everyone deserves a little break every once in a while. The trick is to allow yourself to enjoy it. Deceptively hard for some of us, isn't it?
Very much so.
Whenever I do have an evening to myself, most often I just feel guilty, as if I don't deserve it.
And you shouldn't feel guilty. Your time is your own.
Thinking of all the things I could be doing instead, all the things I didn't do.
Easier to stay busy than to face your feelings sometimes.
Yup.
How are you feeling lately, little dove? You were quite startled when I first saw you. Are you getting used to your new home?
A little.
It is getting better, little by little.
Little by little.
But if I'm honest, I don't know if I will ever feel home again.
I see. You know, I think I have something at home that just might help. Stop by my place when you have a moment, dear, all right?
Oh, Faina, you don't have to.
I do, little dove. Trust me. Ah, the seed is almost gone. That means...
Time for your alone time with the pastry.
That's right.
I should go. Thank you for the advice, Faina. Hope you enjoy your treat.
I always do. I hope you find yours soon, dear.
How do I feed from rabbits? Ah. Gotta go into the woods, I see.
Oh. Is that you, Trophy? I didn't expect to find anyone out here at this hour.
My lady, you scared me.
Sorry.
I thought a Rusalka had finally come for her pound of flesh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's all right. It's just my old mind being foolish.
Is that your boat out there?
Aye. I decided to bring it out here for good. Thought better for the townfolk to use when I'm not around than for it to gather dust inside my hut.
That's very kind of you. Are there even fish out at this hour?
Of course. Some critters only come out when it's dark, as you know. And others when it rains. I don't know why. I just know they taste good grilled and smoked.
You seem to know quite a bit about this hobby.
As I should. It was my papa that taught me everything I know. And I've worked out the best ways to catch fish and how to make bait. I try to go out on the lake as often as my body lets me, which is getting less often as time goes on.
Any good catches?
Any good catches?
Plenty. You don't fish for as long as I have without your fair share of war stories. I once caught a sturgeon that was bigger than a grown man.
Amazing.
That beast put up a fight that went on all afternoon. But in the end, I got the better of him. Of course, no one believed me. They brushed it off as the ramblings of a drunk.
Unfortunately, we don't have flash photography quite yet.
But you had the fish. Couldn't you show them?
It caused such a fuss in the boat, I had to toss it overboard. Had I not, I would have been tossed over myself. And I can tell you, I wouldn't want to have been in the water with that beast. But if I may ask you, why are you here? This isn't the sort of place I'd expect someone like you to visit.
Oops. I was exploring.
Just exploring the area. Still trying to get used to my new home.
That makes sense. There is some beauty to be found in this town of ours. Still, your nice clothes and this mud are a bad mix.
Let me worry about that. You mentioned Rusalkas earlier. Do you really think they inhabit this lake?
I do. In fact, I know it to be true. I've seen one with my very own eyes.
You've seen one.
And yet you live to tell me?
I know more about monsters than you might think. I knew the tricks it was trying to play on me and how to fight them. In the end, I was able to ignore its call and row my boat back to the shore.
Hi, Liza. You like Pinot Grigio more? Grigio? Grigio. I don't know wines. I feel that though. Welcome in. How you doing? I saw you were playing Kingdom Hearts earlier. You having fun?
I've often thought that it'd be the Rusalka that gets me. If I'm not turned by the Countess anyway. It's almost like she's waiting for her chance again. For me to let my guard down. But I haven't yet. Old Trofim is not like a fish, to be caught by a simple lure.
You're courageous.
I do admire your courage.
You played a bit a long time ago, but never made it very far. Are you playing the first game, or are you playing the sequels?
It's not courage. I just refuse to give up my only source of joy in this damned world.
The first, you just like me for real. Remember how I played through the whole thing? On stream. It was a grind towards the end. Like, the first stages are somewhat easy. Like, the mechanics are a little bit clunky, but like, when you get to the end, it gets so grindy.
Now, if you don't mind, I must head out before it gets much later. If I don't, I'll miss my chance to earn myself some fine trophies.
Then don't let me keep you. Go and get your fish.
Thank you.
Go get your fish. You're going out on the lake.
It's been good speaking with you.
Weird fruit and Tarzan level that's never really explained. Yeah.
Should you want to talk more, my cabin's at the edge of the forest near the manor. You're welcome to stop by after I finish my daily duties for the Countess.
Thank you, Trophine. I'll see if my schedule allows it.
He lives in the shed. You managed to beat Riku in the race at the beginning. My god, amazing. If you don't have enough blood to survive the night, you may hunt bunnies in the woods. Use invisibility while in your vampire shape to approach undetected.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
It's not gonna let me? Okay, I'm not allowed to?
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant. Even as a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
Oh, I didn't get it? The kitty! Hi!
Pumpkin! What are you doing here?
Pet the cat.
So fluffy.
Kitty! Is there anything else? I'm gonna try to find a rabbit. Oh my god. I don't understand how this works. I thought I did it. Can I not? I don't understand. Okay, hang on. Tutorials. Bunny hunting. Use invisibility to approach undetected. Use invisibility while in your vampire shape. Okay. I think I need to be in my vampire shape first. Alright, so I've got... why am I trapped? I don't think this is supposed to happen. What the hell? Oh my god. That's so frustrating, because I was like, this is an autosave, so it's probably like not that long ago, but it was. I was trapped, so I was like, I'll just load the autosave. God damn it. It's fine. What? I'll just go through some things I did quickly. Wait. Oh, okay, yep. Did I end up finishing? I did. I finished it. Okay. I'm gonna try the bunny thing again, though. First, I need to do the thing in the bar again. Which is annoying, but it is what it is.
Kirio, you beady-eyed
Let me
scoundrel.
skip through this, please.
Give me back my...
No need.
Like,
Then why did you...
Son of a bitch.
But like, I'm willing...
What did you...
Excuse... Who am I?
He's...
Say...
Fine.
Well, thank you.
What are we playing?
Why don't we just play... You just tell me...
Oh my god. Yeah, it is rigged. I think that it's always gonna be like this.
Sorry. Look on the bright side. Such hurt.
We're leaving.
Are you alright?
Never back. You didn't...
Don't...
Right, still...
Can we speed up, please? Clearly the conversation is meant to go for like the whole thing.
Evgeny?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Is that...
in a manner,
It must have been hard. I should apologize.
How often does this happen?
Whenever... I can't write.
I see. I remember you mentioned a writer's block. How long has it been?
A while.
I sense it's not a good time to probe further on this. You must be in a lot of pain.
Why do you think that?
My father says that when he drinks, it helps dull the pain.
I feel dull when I'm sober. When I drink, it's to feel something, not the other way around.
Interesting.
We're here.
Good. You sound a little better.
I do feel better. Thank you again, Liza.
You're most welcome.
Would you please come over for tea sometime? Come anytime. If the lights are on, that means we're home.
Thank you for the invitation, Evgeny. I'd like that.
That's great. Now I just need to get my book.
I can help you.
You are the best.
Let's come up with a plan next time we meet.
Well, I'd better go inside and explain myself to Anastasia. Good night.
Good night, Evgeny.
Oh, and I'll make sure you hear that poem.
The plan part, I think, is new. I'm gonna go home and save first.
What is this?
Oh, hang on. That's right. I forgot that I did this part as well.
Faina. Much better, dear. Come. Sure.
Didn't realize.
You know, once I go that when the ever to set.
Whenever think
is. How are you?
It is, but
you know. Stop.
Oh,
I do. Ah.
Time for your.
I always.
I'm gonna go up and save. Just in case it does that weird thing again. I don't want to have to do that all over again, you know?
Too bad I can't. I wonder if.
Alright. It did save, right? Okay, cool. Gotta go feed. And the only way to do that, apparently, is bunnies, unless I want to charm people or pay for it. I don't have enough money, I don't think. Let's see. Maybe I do have enough money. Let's find out. How much money does it cost?
What would you like?
That's not too bad, actually.
Enjoy.
All right, let's use the small file, and we'll use this one as well. You know what? That's not too bad, actually. Maybe we don't need to go hunting bunnies after all. I'm still gonna go out there, but let's save again first. I should also talk to what's his face, who I just saw in the salon. Hey, dude. Shouldn't be smoking inside. I did not mean to do that.
Liza, we meet again.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to pat the cat, yes. I hope that you have a good look.
I didn't expect.
I'm here on business, I'm afraid. No time to enjoy the collection.
Business? In the salon?
Not with Arbin. I'm on an errand, again. Elisa's really keeping me on my toes. Speaking of, I don't suppose you've seen her, have you?
Can't say I have.
Ugh, where the hell'd she go? This town's not that big.
Are you her babysitter?
Essentially. She keeps disappearing, and the Countess isn't pleased that her
Her
daughter's so
daughter?
often away from the manor.
Her daughter.
You lost her?
More like she sneaks away from the manor without permission, which she's been doing more and more. Hence the Countess sending me after that daughter of hers.
Wait, Elisa is the Countess's daughter?
Amazing.
Oh, did I not mention that before? Yes, she's the adopted daughter of the Countess and the late Count. Very mysterious business, all that.
That's definitely some information that would have been appreciated before.
I think I've been exceedingly generous with you already.
Okay.
Now, shall we get back to the more pressing issue at hand? Finding a young lady who doesn't want to be found is difficult enough without her turning invisible. What I really need to find out is where she has been hiding.
I'll help.
I could help you look.
Thank you. Maybe she's just adept avoiding me, but I have a strong suspicion there's more to it than that.
Well, let's go back to the bookshop, I guess. Where was the bookshop? It's over here, wasn't it? Is she in here? No, she was in here once. It's not back there. I should talk to Robin while I'm here, though.
Wonderful to see you again, Miss Morozova.
You too, Roman. Though I'm surprised you remember my name.
Do you think yourself so easily forgotten? Or I so forgetful?
Certainly not. It's just that you must see so many faces pass through here, far more interesting than my own.
I would be so lucky to see a face such as yours once in a lifetime.
Holy shit, that's so smooth, dude.
Besides, you overestimate our little town's hunger for books.
Well, the townsfolk don't know what they're missing.
And what of your appetite?
Pardon?
Have you devoured the book I gave you?
Oh, of course. Yes, I have finished it.
Superb. I am beyond thrilled. What did you make of it?
I liked it.
It was simply amazing. Exhilarating. Never have I read of such a powerful woman.
Camilla the lesbian vampire.
I feared I'd scared you away with this tale of supernatural beasts and unspeakable acts, but it seems you found a kindred spirit.
Oh, on the contrary, I find such monstrous imagery serves to cast a mirror on our own humanity.
What insight! It sits beside the monk as my favorite doomed romance.
Perhaps horror and romance are two sides of the same coin.
At least in the hands of poets.
I don't have enough art.
I do so appreciate you taking the time to share your thoughts with me. It's such a welcome change to share conversation with a curious and intelligent mind.
Likewise, and if I ever tire of daily life in this town, at least I won't be short of tales in your bookshop.
The town? It may have more to offer than the surface would suggest.
It has you.
Well, it has you. I hadn't expected to find such intelligence and warmth here.
Stop, you'll make me blush at this rate. Besides, the town is now graced with your presence. You know, I would be honoured to provide a tour and share some local folklore.
What a kind offer. Thank you, Roman. Though, I fear my days are somewhat packed.
How about your evenings?
I may be able to manage. A tour does sound like an ideal way to better learn about the town.
Splendid! Then consider me your chaperone. I'll be ready when you are. Have a pleasant evening.
I love him. He's beautiful. Alright, let's go save again. Before we do, hang on. Let me just check for her in the town hall, just in case. Maybe she's here.
Town's founding merchants.
Oh my gosh. She's not very intelligent, is she? Not making obvious connections. Alright.
Oh, I didn't...
My lady, I thought... That's all.
Is that your boat?
I thought...
That's... Are there...
Some... Another...
You seem to know...
As I should. I try to go out, which is good.
Any good...
They brought...
But...
Had I not... But... This isn't the...
Just still...
That... Still...
You may...
I, in fact...
And...
I know. In the end... It's almost like... But...
I do...
Now, if...
Then...
Thank...
Did I not get invited?
It's been good speaking with you. Should you want to talk
more...
You're
Okay.
welcome to stop by after.
Thank you, Trophine. I'll see if my schedule allows it.
I was like, did I not get invited?
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, I simply can't. I think this might be another vampiric restriction. Looks like if I want to cross a body of water, I have to do it like any other human.
With the boat. Okay, cool. I could do that. Alright. We have an ad break. When we get back, we're gonna see whether or not we can get through the forest without it glitching again. See you soon.
The smell is enchanting.
Up, up, up and away.
How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant. Even as a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
Kitty!
Pumpkin!
Pumpkin!
What are you doing here? So fluffy.
I gotta get a treat for the kitty.
Too bad.
How are you doing this?
Okay, dried fish. Bye.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna save my game again. Wait, can I use my window? I can.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. Pumpkin, what are you doing here?
Give treat.
Are you hungry? I brought you something tasty. Here you go. Good, huh?
$100. Oh. Back. Okay, so I'm friendly with Roman. Friendly with Anastasia. Warm with Huzzah. Neutral with Alyssa still. Neutral with a lot of people still. Alright, well.
Get away from me!
I want to check. I want to see.
Get away from me!
How much nihilism do I currently have? Not a whole lot. 4 to 43. I can probably spare some. So there was a glitch earlier. See, that's not what it was popping up as. So how much nihilism does that give me exactly? Okay, so that upped it by 5. So that's pretty significant. Didn't even fill me up that much, to be honest. But it's good to know that it legitimately was a glitch earlier. Because, like, it wasn't picking up the rabbits properly. It wasn't doing the animation properly. Oh, hello? This is not where I expected to go. I don't think I need the lamp out.
I was always terrified that I would fall into a well when I was little. Far scarier things to worry about now.
Okay. I'm not sure really where I am right now.
Shoo!
More huts in the village down that way, and each one must have its own story.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Who would she be, do you think?
Hello.
Can't take music lessons.
Booze here smells just like surgical spirit.
Maybe I should do some of my work to earn coin and stuff.
What should I work on?
Cleaning
the beakers. Not the most glamorous job, but one that certainly needs doing. There. Much better.
Liza.
Dr. Volkov?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if it's a good time to hear the rest of your story.
I suppose it's as good a time as any.
So, what happened after you turned?
I didn't know back then what I'd become. There was no one to explain it to me, so I had to find it out on my own. Thank goodness my infant daughter, Sophia, was with her grandparents that night and avoided our fate, so I tried to go back to life as usual, albeit without my wife. I was naive enough in the early years to believe that I could live a normal life with my daughter. I hired a wet nurse, locked myself in my room for research during the day, and continued to see patients at night. And for the first decade or so, everything seemed to go according to plan. I learned what I was by trial and error, and allowed myself to feed on the humans that entrusted me with their care. Bleeding a patient is a lot easier when you have fangs.
And after that, what happened?
Time happened, dear. She aged, and I didn't. By the time Sophia was 16, it was starting to become quite obvious that I hadn't aged a day. I laughed it off when people mentioned it, but deep down, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it forever. And then they came.
They? The Countess?
You mean the Countess?
If it wasn't for her, it would have been someone else, but yes. Higher society. They finally found out about my condition and came to collect my debts.
Your debts.
Knowing what I do now, honestly, I'm surprised it took them so long to find me. They spared my life in exchange for my continued research for vampire kind. As for Sophia, I had to abandon her for her own protection. You know the family rules by now. They wouldn't keep her alive if she knew their secrets. And so, I disappeared. Made it look like I was lost to the wilderness.
How dreadful.
That must have been dreadful.
To sever the bond of father and daughter. To cause the person you love more than life itself such pain. It nearly killed me.
So, you never saw her again?
Oh, he's keeping a secret. He's keeping a secret.
If you don't mind, I should get back to my work. We can talk again some other time.
I understand. Thank you for sharing all this with me. Till next time.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Liza.
Time to look for the cat. I love that that's like part of the quest. Okay, so 2 more nights.
Hope all is well.
Alright, let's go do some outside things.
Liza.
Evening, Faina. You said I should stop by earlier?
Yes, yes, of course. Just give me one moment. There. This is now yours.
Oh.
It's so intricate and beautiful. I'm afraid I don't know what it is, though. Sorry.
Sweetheart, there is no shame in that. We live and we learn, and then forget and learn again. This is a Hamsa amulet that was passed to me long ago by a dear friend when I had to leave our home. None of us wished for things to happen that way, but he couldn't go, and I couldn't stay. He knew how hard it would be for me to part with my old life, and how many challenges were still ahead, so he gave me this to protect me. And everywhere I went since, I took it with me, and every new place felt like home. Now I want you to have it.
I can't accept this.
Faina, thank you so much, but I couldn't possibly accept something so valuable.
This Hamsa was given to me to help me remember that my home is always with me. My journey here was long and windy, but in my heart, I know I'm where I always wanted to be. Your path is just beginning, little dove, so you'll make much more use of it now. And when someone needs it more than you do, sooner or later, I hope you pass it on to them.
I don't know how to thank you, Faina. I'll do my best to use it well.
No need, sweetheart. I know you will, and I hope it serves you well. I've lived long enough to know that there are some things you can't change, no matter how hard you try. But I also learned that there are always some things that you can.
Both of those things aren't that easy to deal with, are they?
It's simple, really. Just remember to be kind and useful, and all the rest will come. I think I'm getting a bit tired, little dove. I'll go lie down if you don't mind.
Please do. Have a good night.
Help yourself to a cup of tea if you'd like. I made too much again. Silly me.
That is real cute.
Liza, what a pleasant surprise. I thought I might have scared you off.
I don't scare quite that easily these days.
Speaking like an old woman already, hmm? You needn't be in such a hurry to grow up.
I'm hardly a child.
Not for a human, no. After your first century, you'll start seeing things somewhat differently. The answer's 2, by the way.
Huh?
2 centuries. That's how old I am, more or less.
I wasn't going to.
No, but you wanted to, and I don't mind. I don't often get a chance to talk about myself in my profession. It's quite refreshing, actually.
Well, then do you mind if I ask you more?
Ask away. No promises I'll reveal all, though.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? In this town, I mean. It seems like an odd place to set up a literary salon of all things.
Ah, that is a question with a somewhat complicated answer.
Complicated or not, I'd love to hear about it. That is, of course, if you're willing to tell me.
Very well. Don't say I didn't warn you.
A letter?
I received this several months ago. Enclosed with it was a key. This one, to be specific. Go on and read it. Tell me what you think.
You who seek the truth of that night, begin where the night-flying eaglet roosts. There you'll find your guide enshrined. The head rests atop the forest grave. The heart beats where 2 lie alone. The feet yet walk with God on high. Follow them to their final rest, and there behold the winged truth.
That's not a letter at all. It's a riddle.
Precisely.
Was there anything else with it?
Indeed. There was one other slip of paper with a date and town name, the time and place of my siring.
Then, the truth of that night.
I have never known my sire. They fled the scene while I was still unconscious. I almost burned alive that morning, not realizing I could no longer walk in daylight.
How did you even manage to survive?
Ingenuity, instinct, trial and error to some degree, and I did eventually find others of our kind. I learned that it's considered quite irresponsible to turn someone without staying with them. That was a comfort.
It's awful.
I'm so sorry, Arbin. That's terrible.
Yes, it was. But I survived and eventually found others of our kind. I've traveled all over the world, drunk deeply of its riches. I'd almost managed to forget the matter of my wayward sire completely when, well, just rude really. I'd almost finished accepting that I'd never know. As for the riddle itself, I narrowed the first part down to this town.
I don't get it at all. How did you know it meant this town?
First, I tried towns with eagle in the name, but that was a dead end. Then I thought, the eagleless might be a person. The name Orlov, as it happens, derives from the word eagle in some Slavic languages. I took night flying to mean this Orlova would be a vampire. Et voila, Countess Orlova who roosts by this town.
That sounds complicated.
Indeed, but I do happen to enjoy a good puzzle. But that is, sadly, where I paused my search, for now. Between the salon and the Cabernet, I haven't given the rest much thought. I'd like to, but something has been holding me back.
What if I tried to solve it?
Well, that'd be very sweet of you, lovely. I'm hardly going to stop you, am I? But don't go out of your way. If whoever it is really wanted to see me, they could have spoken plainly. Honestly. Here, take the silly thing. Let me know if you have any luck.
Cool.
Arbin covers it well, but it really seems to be bothering her. It can't hurt for me to try and solve this.
A riddle Arbin shared with Liza to help her find her sire.
Although, that might be easier said than done.
Hello, Liza. Good choice.
Okay, so I have some points available. I'm gonna put them all into literature.
Wait a second. I can sense he isn't human. Could it be that a vampire is working here?
What can I do you for?
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that you are... not quite like the others around here.
Yes, I am what you think I am. Name's Yurgis.
I am who you say I am.
I'm Liza.
Pleasure. If you're ever in need of Cabernet, let me know. It's actually affordable here, unlike that posh place Arbin runs.
Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, it is affordable. Wow. I'll keep that in mind.
What would you like?
Good evening.
How can I be of service?
I'd like to play some cards.
Mademoiselle Morozova, what a pleasure to have you in my establishment.
How do you know my name?
Let me just say I take pride in knowing my customers. So, what can I do for you today? Would you like a sweet pint of lager? Or the freshest Cabernet you've ever tasted? Perhaps a cheeky game of cards?
Let's not beat around the bush. You took advantage of Evgeny and stole his journal. I want it back.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The journal is in a safe place, and a week from now it will be in the even safer hands of a wealthy art collector.
You bastard!
You already managed to make a deal with somebody?
Where there is a product, there is always a customer. You just need to know where to look. I consider finding both of them my special talent.
You really are shameless, aren't you?
Liza, I am simply a businessman. And as a good businessman, I always take a meeting. Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
I know there's no point in playing with you. You'll cheat anyway.
I am offended, Lisa. Hurt, even. But I simply can't stay mad at you for long.
Lol.
Oh, if you won't play for it, what do you suggest instead? Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
Fine, I'll bite. How much will it cost to buy the book from you?
I did get quite a good price for it already. And it could hurt my reputation as a salesman, you know. But I like you, Liza, I really do. And just for you,
Holy shit,
I can
no.
resell it for 500 coins.
500? Are you completely insane?
Oh, is that too much for you? You must not be much of a reader, dear. Art isn't cheap. And personal notes from a recent poetic sensation are worth a lot of money to the right customer.
I don't think we'll manage to find a common language here.
Suit yourself. But remember, the offer stands for another week. After that, it's out of my hands, both literally and metaphorically.
He's clearly cheating somehow. I bet someone here is familiar with Kareel's schemes. Maybe if I can convince a barkeep to share a secret or two. Good evening.
How can I be of service?
I was wondering if you might help me with investigating something. I suspect your boss is cheating at cards.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But
I told you, you're asking the wrong guy.
I get a sense that this one is a dead end. I should try talking with someone else.
What do you have?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Just wondering, that's all.
This is a place for drinking, honey, not wondering.
A drink for you and me.
Care to join me in a vodka shot?
Thanks. I'd like that. It's been a day.
To your health.
Cheers.
I didn't realize I'd need to do a quick time.
Care to join me in a vodka shot? My treat.
Thanks. I'd like that.
To your health.
Cheers.
What's your name?
I'm Iskra. What's yours?
Liza. Nice to meet you.
Same. Thanks for the drink again. Doesn't happen often.
So... hard day?
Same day every day, really. The pay is shit, customers are pigs. No offense.
None taken.
I'm so exhausted after working all night that I drop dead as soon as I reach my bed. And then, it's time to go back here again.
Woof.
I'm starting to forget what daylight looks like.
Trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
I thought you'd understand.
So...
where are we? Ah, 55.
So... hard day?
I'm
Trust me.
I thought you'd...
So...
Need more money.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Leave me be. Wait, I wanted to try to find the cat. He's not here. Oh, those are birds.
The smell is... The smell...
Is he somewhere over here?
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Alright, he's not here. I am gonna go across the lake, I think. I found you.
What's Elisa doing here? It doesn't seem as though she's noticed me.
Oh, I'm gonna call out to her.
Elisa? Is that you?
What? Did you follow me?
No. I was exploring the island and I just happened to see you.
Ah, well that's good. At least I haven't gotten that poor at covering my tracks.
I forgot I was looking for you.
Well, as long as we're both here, where were you heading, if you don't mind me asking?
That depends. Can you keep a secret?
I suppose I can.
Excellent. Watch this. Come.
Oh, what?
This seems dangerous, but it might be even more dangerous to decline. Let's see. Ha! A secret handle underneath the moss. Very clever.
Oh, hello.
What's all this? And what's that smell? It's making me a bit lightheaded. What is this?
It's called hookah. Finally, somewhere to spend the evening that isn't that dreadful vodka bar or Arbon's place. No offense to her, but I tire of the same old company.
You run this place?
Naturally. Would you care to try some?
I'd better not. It seems a little too close to smoking for my comfort.
Suit yourself. At least make yourself comfortable.
The fabric of the seat seems durable, but feels silky and so soft. Good job, Liza. The smell is intoxicating, but not unpleasant.
Another painting piece.
Ooh, this feels incredibly comfortable. I fear if I sit on it, I might fall asleep.
Listen, the Countess doesn't know about this place, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Do you understand?
I understand.
Yes, of course. Your secret's safe with me.
Ah, thank you. I was worried I might have to kill you. Joking.
Yes, of course.
I love Elisa.
Mother has been particularly restrictive of my actions recently. I just wanted something to call my own.
It's completely understandable.
And the extra income doesn't hurt either.
So the Countess doesn't know that you're doing this?
Precisely. You see why this needs to stay underground, so to speak. But enough of me. How are you, Lizaveta? Enjoying your new eternity?
It's interesting.
It's interesting, I suppose.
Oh? You must tell me your secrets. Or perhaps it's just that you're still young.
Well, I suppose it's...
The people.
The people? Well, vampires too.
Anyone in particular? Anyone special?
I can say you! Does it ruin it if I say you? I really like her. I'm gonna say you.
You?
Oh? You do know what I was asking, don't you?
If I misread you, then...
No. I just didn't expect you to be so forward.
Oh my god, I can romance her. This is exciting. I'm thrilled.
So then, do you?
Find you interesting? I wonder.
Well, that's not a no.
It's not a no. It's not a no.
As entertaining a diversion as this was, I suppose I should attend to my duties. You should come again, though. It's difficult to find a decent conversation partner these days. The vampires are so stagnant, and the humans too fragile.
You mean...
Petya. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry the ritual didn't work. Really.
Nothing to be done now.
Poor Petya.
That's necromancy for you. Fickle and temperamental. But that's what I like about it.
You like something that's fickle and temperamental, do you?
I hope it's a little less unpredictable for my next attempt, at least.
You're going to try to bring someone else back?
No, I've had enough of that. You could say I am aiming for something a little more abstract.
I'm so curious. I have no clue what she's talking about, but I'm so curious.
Which is?
Do you remember when I asked you about the sunrise?
Oh, you want to be able to survive the sunrise?
Yes, I do. Don't tell me you... But isn't that fatal?
Usually, yes. But that's where necromancy comes in. There should be some form of protection spell that will permit me to shield my body from the sun's rays.
SPF 3000.
It's only in the theory stages for now, but I am making progress. Well, what do you think?
Incredible.
The possibilities are incredible. If you could do that for a surgery.
Your mind goes to the strangest places. I don't dislike it, though.
I love this so much.
If all goes smoothly, perhaps a collaboration would be in order.
Perhaps.
Enough. I'll be here all night at this rate. Stay if you like, or don't.
Talk about Huzzah, I guess.
It's about the Hussar.
About how he won't give me a moment's peace? Trust me, I know.
He knows you're up to something, or rather, the Countess does.
Ugh. Can't he just look the other way? Seriously, would it kill him to look the other way?
I'm not sure he can he? I mean, I don't know a lot about your family's magical contracts, but I assume refusing an order is bad news.
Bad news bears.
I wouldn't know anything about that nonsense. I make it a habit to distance myself as far as possible from the dealings of my family.
I love her so much.
Your father contracted the Hussar to a life, an eternity of serving your family. How can you possibly not care?
It's not that I am completely heartless about my parents' dealings, the few that are even shared with me. But I learned a long time ago that I have to look out for myself, too.
Well, perhaps this is a perfect opportunity to do both. Releasing the Hussar puts an end to his snooping, keeping your establishment safe from the Countess.
Well, when you put it that way, it certainly makes it all a bit more interesting. Let me think. You said serve my family, right? Maybe I can make a counter order.
Does it work like that?
Does it work like that?
Depends on how it was worded. Really, it'd be better just to break it, but contract magic is an art in and of itself. And Father was a maestro.
But there is a chance it could be broken.
You'd have to figure out the original wording first. If you do, and if you figure out a loophole, let me know.
I will. Thanks, Elisa.
Don't thank me yet. Really, it's not going to be easy. You'll have to excuse me. Arben makes this look so simple.
I'd better report back to the Hussar.
Can I speak to anybody here? Nope. I can walk behind this lady though. I like her. I like that she's like really leading into the aesthetic. Oh, can't go around him for some reason.
The smell is intoxicating, but not unpleasant. The sunrise, huh? Elisa certainly is
Oops. She certainly is ambitious. Is there something I can pick up? No?
There's something carved into this tree. The name Arhipovna, enclosed in a heart. But that's a patronymic, not a name. Unless... Could this be one of Arben's clues? The
Potentially.
two that lie alone. Lover's Island. Yes, that fits.
Oh, hello?
I haven't seen this girl around town before. How odd.
Hello?
Hello there. Those eyes. Did it suddenly get colder?
Brave to come here alone at night.
Likewise.
I could say the same to you.
You could. The moon shines her light upon all matter of strangeness here. Strange creatures and stranger deeds.
Have we met?
I don't believe I've seen you before.
Nor I you.
You live out here?
Do you live out here?
No.
Oh. Do you live in town then?
No.
Where do you live then?
No.
No, I don't.
My name's Liza, by the way.
Has it done you much good?
I don't know. I suppose it has.
Mine did not.
Oh. Why's that?
It got washed away.
Oh.
That's sad.
The lake washes away all sort of things. Names, and love, and blood. In the end, it all dissolves into the water. I tire of speaking. An instrument unplayed falls out of tune.
She reminds you of the dice maker from Disco Elysium. Similar voice. I have not played Disco Elysium yet. I do plan to. It is on my list. It's just a commitment. I do like her. She gives mermaid vibes. I feel like she's not a vampire.
But even so, this duet was not unpleasant, little bat. Your kind rarely sings so sweet.
Oh my gosh. She knows I'm a vampire.
Little bat?
Yeah, she knows I'm a baby vampire.
Come again, Lisa. I'll be waiting.
Oh! I'm like, she gives mermaid vibes.
What's that?
And then they showed the tail. There was a tail reveal. Come on, Liza.
Come again, she said. Maybe I will.
Rusalka. Let's have a look. Oh, 95! Hell yeah. I think that... No, she's not my highest because I've got 100 with him and 100 with the cat. But it's getting up there. I'm doing well. Which is great because she's the one that I really want to romance. Not that I don't want to romance Anastasia, but not nearly that badly. Is there anything else to, like, look at on the island? I haven't found the cat yet, which is kind of annoying. I thought maybe he'd be over here. But he is not. I don't know where the cat is. Maybe he'll be at the mansion? In the bookshop, maybe? No?
Liza.
Oh, start a tour. I don't want to feed from him.
Have a pleasant evening.
I need to earn money. But I don't think that I have enough action points. Because you only really get like 3. Because like the Dawn one doesn't count because it's like doesn't let you do anything with it.
Too bad I can't see my... I wonder if...
Oh heck, it's midnight. I should probably finish up soon. I'm very into this game.
Greetings, Liza.
Going to high school.
So, about that house call in the task list.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing one of my house calls for a regular patient, Nicolina. You see, she has hemochromatosis, which means...
Excess iron.
Excess of iron in the blood, right?
Ha! Precisely. You keep pleasantly surprising me, Miss Morozova. The patient often experiences pain, fatigue, and other unpleasant issues.
Relatable.
There isn't a known cure, I'm afraid, but there is something we can do to reduce the symptoms.
Drink her blood?
You want us to feed on her to lower her iron levels?
Indeed I do. I figured I can let you do the bleeding this time.
Is this ethical?
Is this ethical?
From a mortal standpoint, no, of course not. From a vampire's point of view, this is one of the more ethical ways we can carry on living. The blood would either go to us or the leeches, and frankly, I believe we're at least one step above those creatures. But enough dilly-dallying, we should get going. She can be a terribly grumpy patient if her pain isn't managed in time.
Lead on then, Doctor.
Oh, we're here.
Good old Nicolina, always leaving her key in the same spot. After you.
Alright. We have an ad break. And we will do this house call when the ad break is done. So we'll see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. How do I go in?
How do I get inside? I haven't yet been invited.
Oh, right. Let me handle that. Nikolina, it's Dr. Volkov.
Ah, Doctor, you ought to let yourself in. My joints are aching worse than a boil on a donkey's arse.
You should know that I've brought my assistant today. May she come in?
She? Well, alright. Well, what use is she out there? Come on in.
Come then, Liza. You've heard our patient. She shouldn't be kept any longer.
Much better. Lead on, Doctor.
Now, Nikolina, how are you feeling today?
What do you think, Doctor? Like shit, and that's why you're here, isn't it? And she's your assistant, eh? Tell me, girl, what does a woman know of medicine?
Why do you think being a woman would prevent somebody from knowing things?
I see our patient takes some issue with my presence.
And she won't be the last. However, right now, above all else, she needs our help. Consider your oath as a doctor.
You're right. Fine. I'll keep going.
Hey, what's taking so long? If this is so hard, I don't know how you'll handle the rest of it.
After my initial studies at the academy, I've been training under Dr. Volkov. So, if you trust and respect his judgment, then you'll do the same for me.
Oh, fancy broad, aren't you?
She's a bright one, Nikolina. Given more time and opportunity, she could put most of my colleagues to shame.
If you say so.
Now then, let's not delay the treatment any longer. I'm going to let Liza here take the lead. Liza, come take the leeches. All right, this is pretty simple. Just enchant her and pretend to apply some leeches to her neck. Then, drink your fill of blood. Just remember, not to take too much.
Of course, Doctor.
I love this animation. Whoops. I overdrunk.
Good work, Liza. That's enough.
I overdrunk.
She should be feeling a little brighter now when she comes round. Tell me, how did you feel during that? You responded to me well enough.
I just wanted to assist the patient. She was in pain, and I was here to help.
A commendable attitude, if maybe not the most practical at times. Listen, Liza, I suppose it's about time I share with you the full extent of my research. You see, when a vampire overindulges on blood, it imbues us with a feeling of power, the power the likes of which can't be achieved in any other way. But it does come with a cost. Each time, the bloodlust grows until...
Until one goes feral.
Precisely. It turns our kind into exactly the kind of monsters that human tales make us out to be.
I didn't mean to. Is this like an optional thing, or does the narrative make you do this one?
Vampires like this live in squalor and care only for their next feed. It was a creature like this that killed my wife and stole my life from me.
What can be done?
Can something even be done about this?
I believe so, yes. In theory, it may be possible to separate the addictive element from the blood, leaving it simply as the source of nourishment. Unfortunately, research like this takes the kind of time and resource that I simply didn't have. That is until Countess Orlova presented me with an offer.
It sounds like a terrible existence.
Indeed. I've sought a way to put an end to this, to stop us living such a parasitic lifestyle.
The Countess made a deal with you? Why do I feel like there's a catch?
It's optional. You can get intoxicated even earlier. Ah, see, I just made a mistake and I didn't press B quickly enough. I held on to A too long.
That's because there is one. As you can imagine, she has no real interest in remedying the bloodlust.
So why would she approach you in the first place?
Well, in separating the addictive elements, I should also be able to distill the parts that give us power.
And make super villains, super soldiers.
That means she can create a consumable that temporarily boosts one's strength and abilities without any side effects. In return, I was allowed to continue my work and provided with everything I need. Funding to purchase lab equipment, as well as other expenses, and, well, an apprentice.
I was part of the deal.
So, that's why she allowed you to turn me. The reason why I'm here.
In a sense, yes.
That's a lot to take in.
I don't quite know how to feel about all this. That's a lot to take in.
I understand. All I wanted you to know right now is that I trust you, and it would be an honor if you chose to help me fulfill my vision.
Thank you for believing in me, Doctor. I'll certainly consider it.
Ah, that looks like all the time we have for now. You should get going. I'll stay here and make sure Nicolina is feeling better.
Could you just give me one more moment with her while she's enchanted?
Oh. I thought that this was the thing that I was supposed to do.
She could use a whisper to improve her manners, don't you think?
Liza, I have to put my foot down here. Feeding is bad enough, but hypnotizing a patient, it's beyond the pale.
I didn't understand. I wish that it would explain what the options were a little bit better because, yeah, I wasn't quite grasping the nuance there.
I suppose you're right. I'll see you at home.
How much did that fuck up that relationship? 95. Okay, so not too badly. Where's the Where is that lady that we just helped? The lady we just drank from. Go away. Is she not here yet? Has it not updated properly?
What is this?
Gotta get home. Oh my gosh. We end the day. Is this the day? No, it's tomorrow. Okay, back at 100. Let's go get a tour from Roman. Whoa. Why did that went down so quickly, actually. What the hell happened there? Why did my thirst, like, suddenly it was full and then suddenly it's half full? What happened there? That's actually rude.
Hello, mademoiselle.
Let's do a tour.
Ready to begin our tour?
I am beholden to your knowledge.
Let us go then. It's my desire to show you some of the more overlooked areas of town. The places that inspire the people and the tales that bring colour into their lives.
So, no droning lists of facts and figureheads, I presume?
No, indeed. Rather, think of this as a tour of our town's unique character.
Yeah, I pressed A.
I wish to be an encyclopedia of the folklore and traditions of our land, from the smallest farm to the most sprawling estate. If I can help others in understanding and sharing these tales, maybe I can connect this disparate land, one village at a time.
Sounds like the makings of a great expedition.
Perhaps. But for now, let us begin our journey in the town square.
The town square.
Evening.
The town square is a forum for the exchange of ideas and stories. I'll often gather here to regale the local children with tales of Cochet the Deathless.
Ooh, fitting location.
Right by the town hall, huh? Fitting location.
You caught that, didn't you? Nice work. I keep waiting for someone to read between the lines, but you might be the first one so far.
Perhaps it's best for seeds like this to be planted less openly. That's what fairy tales are particularly good at, anyway.
Right you are, Miss Morozova.
Inspiring the youth and sharing your passion. Not a bad way to spend your free days.
Their parents are just happy to keep them away from trouble for an hour. Perhaps it will do the same for you.
Do I have the air of a troublemaker about me?
There's definitely something behind that smile, and I hope to discover it.
Perhaps you will.
Shall we head to our next site? I must warn you, this one is not for the faint of heart.
I'm grateful for the warning, but rest assured, my heart will manage.
My heart will go on.
Welcome to the graveyard.
Lol.
Oh, drat. The gate is locked.
There must be a way in.
I suppose I can tell my tale from here. No, not quite the atmosphere I envisioned. How did it go again?
Why don't you take a few minutes to remember, and I'll see if there's another way in.
Good idea. I'm a little rusty with this one.
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here.
It's open. How the devil did you manage that?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
A woman of mystery. Enchanting.
This is cute. I like this.
Let us proceed. I think I have it together in my head now.
Is there a particular reason we came here?
Indeed there is, Miss Morozova. Listen close and I shall tell you why. Many moons ago, a wandering peasant took rest upon this grave as his weary horse fed nearby. To his fright, his sleep was broken by the lid of the very grave he slept upon opening. Suddenly, an oupir, one who feeds upon the living, sprung forth.
A vampire?
A sort of vampire.
Exactly. Pardon the antiquated term. The peasant clutched the coffin lid in fright. The oupir turned and marched into the village, back then just a small gathering of houses. Soon after, the oupir returned to the graveyard looking well fed. "Where have you been?" asked the peasant. The oupir spoke. "I have been to the village and killed 2 youths as they played in the square. Now give me my coffin lid, the sun will soon rise."
How the rules haven't changed.
Having heard the tales, the peasant grasped the lid with all his might, knowing that when the sun rose, the oupir would be vanquished. The peasant bargained. "I will not return your lid, not until you restore life to the children." The oupir reluctantly agreed. "Take this piece of my shroud to the house of the young boys and burn it in a pot of coals. The smoke shall revive them."
Huh. The power to bring the dead to life. I suppose we do have it in a way, though this isn't the traditional definition of life.
The peasant returned the lid to the oupir and ran to the town, reviving the children through the beast's instructions.
The beast?
He informed the village of what had transpired, and the villagers rushed to the graveyard with a wooden stake. Together, they lifted the lid and drove the stake through the heart of the oupir.
Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. Continue.
In an instant, he turned to dust. The village was saved, and the grave left as a reminder. While we sleep, evil can yet stir.
That was quite the tale.
Really? What did you think?
Captivating.
A captivating tale to terrify any youth who dares play out after dark.
It surely kept me away from the square at night.
Most importantly, I highly enjoyed the telling.
Thank you. It's getting rather late. I feel I've taken leave of my senses bringing you to a graveyard for our first.
First?
Are you gonna say date, my guy?
Our first tour. This is hardly a fitting place.
He was gonna say date. Oh my gosh. So cute.
Nonsense. I had a wonderful time with you. You make an excellent guide.
I promise next time will be somewhere with less cadavers. Oh, that is of course if you'd like another tour.
Of course.
I would like that very much. Thank you, Roman.
You are very welcome. Until next time.
That's pretty good. Ugh. Where is that kitty cat? Am I missing something? All the other times that I found the cat, he's been somewhere relatively easy to get to. Like, without having to travel. I already checked over here, didn't I? Hi. I'll be done soon.
Just trying to make sense of lights and stuff.
I can't help you. I don't know anything about lights and stuff.
Nobody can. Nobody can. I know of them.
Can I say sorry?
Hello.
Oh, you're Liza, aren't you? The doctor's apprentice.
That's right. Good evening, Nicolina. I just came to check in on how you're feeling.
Oh, I'm fine, dear. Thanks for asking. Much better after you and Dr. Volkov came to visit. Oh, it's very kind of you to stop by, especially after I've been such an arse to you.
That's quite all right. No need to worry.
I don't know what came over me that day. It's nice to see a bright young lady in your profession. Makes me feel like not all is lost in our country. Godspeed, dear.
Thank you, Nicolina. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hello.
Oh.
I just came.
Oh, it's very... I don't
Okay.
mix...
What's this? Oh! Cool. I can't think of where the cat would be, you know?
Her eyes, her smile, her legs, her breasts.
Okay.
No, 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 this is all wrong. Rubbish, utter and complete rubbish. It's this blasted journal. The pages are so ridiculously thin. How can I concentrate on poetry when I constantly have to worry about tearing the damn paper? Are you all right? I swear to God, I didn't mean that.
No worries.
I know. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. So, what did the poor book do to you to deserve such a battery?
It's just the pages in it, you know, dreadfully unfit for writing, and... It's not about the book, really.
I sort of figured that. What happened?
Remember I mentioned my writer's block? I may have understated how long it's lasted.
How long has it really been?
I haven't admitted this to many people, but I imagine it might feel good to get it off my chest. It's been over a year since I wrote anything half decent.
That's not insignificant.
Indeed. I'm broke, and I have no idea when I'll manage to write anything worth a coin.
What about the fallow field?
What about your previous book? Surely it brought in some good money.
It's true, my debut was a success. However, I thought writing a new poetry collection or a novel would just be a matter of a few months. I was wrong. And in retrospect, I admit I wasn't frugal enough with my money.
Drinking?
Among other things.
There must be something we can do about all this.
Remember that journal I lost to Kirill? I must win it back before he sells it.
Win it?
That's the only way I see. Somebody told me he even already has a buyer and has a meeting lined up in a week. I need to act fast. I'd simply buy it back, but Kirill's asking price is astronomical. I know he's doing it on purpose to get back at me. He never liked me.
What's so important about that journal anyway?
Well, there was this poem that started to take shape in my mind, and I had a feeling... You know, that feeling when you know that something you're writing might be incredible.
Sure do.
It feels like there is a tiny sun that lights up in your chest.
You really do know. Point is, I think it might be something that would get me back on track. I was too drunk to remember it, and now it's gone. I must win it back.
Let me see what I can do.
All right. Let me look into this a little more. I'll let you know what I find out, and we'll figure out how to get your journal back.
Oh, thank you, Liza. That would mean the world.
I'm gonna drink a little bit. It's fine. It can survive a slight deterioration. How much should it deteriorate this? Okay, so not that bad. Could be worse. Hmm.
The community board. Let's see. Politics, local events, lifestyle columns. Quite a lot of missing people listings. Interesting.
Nope.
Hello there.
So, I managed to speak with Elisa.
How'd it go?
I'm gonna just straight up lie.
I didn't end up finding her hiding spot, actually. She gave me the slip.
Blah. Well, it was worth a try.
Did he buy that? He seems distracted. Maybe that's why. So, what will you do now?
Keep looking, I guess. Don't have much choice.
Actually, I was talking to Elisa about that.
About what?
Your contract with the Count. If we can figure out how to break it, she might be able to help, since she's part of the Count's family.
She said that?
She clearly has little love for these kinds of dealings, and there is some benefit to her if you're no longer on her tail.
That's Elisa, through and through. It's a nice thought, but...
Don't you think it's worth trying?
Yeah. Not getting my hopes up, though. It's not like it was a complicated contract. I was dying. Didn't have much time to negotiate. But in it, he said had to be... what was it? Something about lions.
Leonine?
Not... Leonine?
Come again?
Like the fable. There's 4 animals hunting a deer, but when the lion goes to carve it up into 4 parts, he gives all the parts to himself. So, a leonine contract is one that only favors one party. I suppose even magic contracts have rules.
Huh. That makes sense. Anyway, point is, there was a condition. Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
That's oddly specific.
Yes, well, there were reasons.
Which were?
Which were?
Unimportant.
Okay.
You don't know that.
I would prefer not to talk about it.
I gathered that, but I still need to know.
Matters of the heart were what got me killed. Well, almost killed. My lover was not so fortunate. He was gone before the Count got there.
He?
Don't act surprised.
Yes, he.
Oh, so you,
Don't do this, Liza. Liza, please. Don't be homophobic. Don't be biphobic.
Yes.
Ah.
Happy now?
Well, it might be useful to know.
Perhaps. It never really came up again. Not really the sort of thing you can force, either. If you think of anything, feel free to let me know.
This is the...
You know how to find me.
I absolutely adore that this is like the gay game. Everybody is gay.
I gotta figure out what I'm going to tell the Countess.
Matters of the heart. Oh, how infuriatingly vague.
Olivia, hello. Actually, I need to go back in there. How are you doing?
Hello there.
Oh, I thought
Farewell.
I could talk to you about the thing that I discovered, but never mind. How many coin do I have? I got some coin. I could probably get on better terms with what's her face at the pub. I'm guessing because she's, yes, no, she's at home, so.
Good evening.
Hi. Bye. You doing alright? How about me? I'm doing alright. I've stayed up much later than I intended to because I'm... Oh my gosh, I've been streaming this game for almost 8 hours. Let me talk to the lady.
Yes?
So...
Another shot?
How about another shot?
Hey, why the hell not?
So...
Krilly's card scheme.
People gamble here, don't they? I'm a fan of cards myself. Maybe I should play around.
7 hours and 42 minutes, I know, right? Oh my gosh. It's just, this game is so good. I'm having such a swell time.
Suit yourself. If I were you, I'd avoid playing with Kirill.
Why's that?
Let's just say he ends up winning more often than others.
Is that so? How does he manage that?
I really can't say more, and what you already heard, you didn't hear from me, alright?
Of course. Mum's the word. She definitely knows the way Kirill's cheating. Maybe it's time to have a little chat somewhere more private. So... hard day?
Same day every day, really.
I hope you have a...
Pay as shit. Customers are pigs. No offense.
Hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully your work isn't like this. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Enjoy your day at the ranch.
I'm so exhausted after working all night that I drop dead as soon as I reach my bed. And then it's time to go back here again. I'm starting to forget what daylight looks like.
Trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
I thought you'd understand.
So... how about...
Hey!
So... you know, as much as I like this place, the choice of drinks could use some refinement.
Thanks, Olivia. You enjoy your day.
No arguments here.
I'm actually somewhat of a mixologist myself. I bet if I had a look at what you have stored, I could make a nice cocktail for us both.
Sounds intriguing. What the hell? Let's do it. Follow me to the back room. We keep all the fresh produce there. Just don't let Kirill see you.
No problem.
Well, here it all is. Clean glasses, hard liquors, mixers, fruit. Can't wait to see what you're going to make.
I gotta enchant her.
Here's what I'd like you to tell me, Iskra.
How does Kirill cheat?
You will tell me exactly how Kirill cheats.
He uses a marked deck and always knows the next card by the tiny dot on the sleeve. He only deals winning cards to himself and only lets the player win when he needs to prove he is playing fairly.
Oh, that crafty bastard. Thank you, Iskra. This will come in handy. I should go back and tell Evgeny before Kirill sells the journal.
Can't open the safe or anything?
Anyone who orders food around here must be out of their mind. Most of the labels are handwritten. Are they producing the liquor themselves?
Iskra means spark, by the way. A cool name. It is a cool name. I like it.
I'm not even going to bother asking about their license.
Alright, bye. Sorry I have to leave you in that state. Let's fly. Fly, my pretties.
Fly away now.
Oh. I forgot he was still like that. I think I'm gonna do this, whatever this is.
Anastasia?
Evening, Liza.
Isn't it a beautiful night?
Stunning. So peaceful, too. You must spend a lot of time out here. I know I would.
Lately, I feel as if life is slipping through my fingers like sand. Faster and faster every day.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives.
There is no one to blame but myself. When I'm here, time itself seems to stop. So, yes, I come here rather often.
You alright?
Anastasia, are you alright? I mean, really? I've been meaning to ask. Back when you were fighting the kitchen fire, was that a swear word I heard from you?
Being married to a man like Evgeny will do that to you.
You're not so prim and proper after all.
I suppose I'm not, really. About that moment, Liza, may I confess something to you?
Of course.
I told you a lie earlier, and it's been bothering me ever since. Before the fire started, I never actually left the kitchen. Not physically, at least.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as scandalous of a lie as I expected.
I suppose not. But it still didn't feel right to lie to my friend.
A friend? But what happened then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's rather embarrassing. Do you promise not to laugh?
Can't make no promises. I make no such promises.
I will absolutely not make such a promise.
Fine. Well, I was sitting by the window and listening to a bird song outside. It was so beautiful that I started to compose a piece in my head. And before I knew it, I had a whole bird orchestra playing a concert.
How adorable.
That's adorable.
Isn't it? So you can see why I let dinner burn. How could I tear myself away from that?
Do you often compose animal music in your head?
Animals? No. But music? Yes. Quite often. It was my dream to be a composer. To write and play music all across the country. And maybe even beyond.
So, what happened?
My family. My womanhood.
Ugh, gross.
And Evgeny.
His poetry took precedence to your music.
I see. Do you not still dream of living that life?
Of course I do. I just described a bird orchestra to you. But it's not meant to be. And I've come to terms with it.
Anastasia, listen.
Yes?
She blushed. Oh, I'm gonna home wreck these people.
Lord knows you're going through a rough time, but this too shall pass. You are too talented to abandon your dream just like that. I want you to promise me that you will pursue it. You owe it to the world, to me, and most importantly, to yourself.
All right, I promise. But I'm only doing it because you begged.
I'll take it. And whenever you feel like you do tonight, I'll be there to comfort you.
I love this. This is so cute.
Thank you, Liza. That means the world. You've been such a comfort to me tonight. I wish the night didn't have to end, but it's getting late. I'm afraid I have to go to bed. Tomorrow will be a difficult day.
Oh my god, I could kiss her on the cheek. What is happening? I can do it. Ah!
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
I'm a home wrecker. Ugh, of course my window's not even open.
Too bad I can't. I wonder if...
This better not lock me out of romance with Elisa.
I may never get used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire. When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true.
Medical bag has been removed.
Tonight, I dreamed about being old. I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me. I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers. I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school. I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream, and it will stay that way. Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always.
Okay, Matilda doll looks a bit different. Oh, there's a note.
What's this by the door?
I gotta...
Let's take a look, shall we?
Out of town on urgent business. Won't be back till tomorrow. I left a medical bag in the living room. You're in charge.
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
Duh. Coming?
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
I must see Dr.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge. What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically, but just tell me what happened.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden, he went underwater. We pulled. I ran as fast as I could.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not breathing.
Then we can't lose time.
The lake is far. What if it is too late?
There's only so much I can do. I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag. My medical bag. I should probably take this with me.
Oh my gosh.
He's not breathing. I have to do something.
Oh, for a second there I thought he died.
Timyon, you're all right.
I think so.
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Liza.
You are a savior, Liza.
I don't know how to thank you.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here. We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
Marusha's strawberry pies are to die for, madam. I don't bake myself, but if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
Where the hell is the thing out there?
Thank you.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
What happened?
Can you tell me more about what happened?
We went swimming. Marusha told us not to go in the lake, but I didn't listen.
Kapala night rule.
Did she warn you because of Kupala night?
No one is supposed to swim tonight, especially young men. I should have known better.
What happened to your leg?
Something in the middle of the lake pulled me down.
Wonder whether it was that mermaid that I talked to the other day.
When other folks got there, they started to pull and freed me. But the creature had claws, so it scratched me before it let go.
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before.
Fixed leg.
Anyway, let me patch you up. There. All better.
I don't even know how to thank you, miss. You were right, Marusha. I'm sorry. Never again.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
I gained experience
While
points.
I'm here, I should check in on the rest of them. Make sure no one else gets hurt. The smell is enchanting.
What's going on there?
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across, looks like if I want to cry.
Just like that. Stem into stem. That's right. Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature. They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
What happens after we finish?
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake. If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
Okay.
I did it! Fire didn't touch me! This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of those.
Please don't.
My turn? Let me try.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be.
Say the words already.
Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
Nothing.
Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
Oh, oh.
Look! Look! Someone is in there!
Oh, shoot.
Let me see.
Oh, shoot. We have an ad break. Hang on. This is a real dramatic moment, but we'll be back after 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. And back to the drama scene. Yeesh. This ain't going so well.
Look, the reeds all sunk.
Not sure that they sunk.
Dear God, save my soul.
What in heavens is going on here? It wants me to go into the woods.
I guess I follow the orb.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me use this. We better not be going after the cat.
Welcome.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
Did you enjoy my show?
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
That's creepy, my guy. That's very creepy. That's not a good way to show your affections.
What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
Are you being entertained? You're sick.
You are a sick man if you think I would enjoy something like that.
You are still a child. A fledgling. You know not what you are and what you can become. I looked into your soul. I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
Okay, good for you.
What do I call you?
They used to call me Dragomir. But names matter not. I was once alive. And now I am immortal.
Cool, same.
I was once blind. And now I am omniscient.
Okay, cool, good for you.
I was once like you. And soon we will be kin.
No thanks, not into that. No thank you.
You said you looked into my soul.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark. That spark made you hurt another soul. It made you put yourself above others. But who could blame you? Who could stop you? Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours. You had the right, and you had the power.
The fuck are you talking about?
And now, Elizaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
Those children at the lake, you scarred them for life.
They were afraid long before I interfered. Misfortune, loneliness, death. All their fears, real as day. But in their heads, I showed them the truth. Made them face it. Feel it on their skin. I fed from it. and became even stronger.
Oh my god, I don't like this guy. This is too overdramatic.
How do I repay my debt?
I chose you for a reason. Your potential is vast. To repay me, prove you can live up to it. You and I are no parasites.
Ugh.
We are nature's predators. We are lions, wolves.
Lions and wolves can still be parasites. Just saying. I don't like this guy.
To obtain complete power at your fingertips, you need only two things. To know one's fear, and to have the will to make it real. You hide it well, but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others. I will teach you a lesson. You will rid yourself of weakness, show them their fear, feed from it. Now heed me, child. Choose someone you care for. Burn a wreath on their door. Then, and only then, shall you be free.
Even if I was willing to do that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power. For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
The people behind those doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry.
I'm not doing that.
I can't do something like this, even if I owe you.
Disappointing, yet predictable.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task. Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you. Farewell.
If I don't pick a house of someone I know and burn their wreath, I will be ashes at sunrise. Oh, what a nightmare.
Kill.
It's too dark.
Oh my
I
god.
don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. It's too dark.
Why does this happen
I
every
don't want to
time?
stumble on a branch and break my neck.
What about if I just...
You won't let me come back before I burn someone's wreath.
What about if I don't, though? What if I just didn't?
Can't put a cloth on this one. Would only raise questions. Makes for a strange...
Greetings.
What if I just didn't?
Greetings.
Apologies.
Could you take me to the mansion, please?
Of course. Just take a seat.
I'm just gonna stand outside the church, how about?
Excuse me. Hi there.
Okay. This is a bit cruel. This I just want to see if I do in fact die. And at this point, I will. Okay. I think potentially the best solution. I hate how long it takes to get this out. The best solution is one of the villages in this area.
Burning this won't help. Dragomir was very clear. It can only be people I know.
Do I not know this person well enough? Who do I know well enough then? My neighbor, I guess? I'm trying to think of like the least amount of people. So anybody that lives alone? It's either this or the guy that runs the bookshop.
This is Faina's door. I am so sorry. I am free. The debt has been paid. Dragomir said to burn the wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans. Let's see how you like that, you bastard. I must return home, quickly. The curse has been lifted.
I hope that worked. Oh, hello.
Lisa? What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute. It's almost done.
Let her continue. Matilda!
The doll has to stay inside the circle. Liza, please help. I can't interrupt the ritual. Quick, get the doll and put it back.
Matilda. Is this right?
Yes, yes. Now move out of the way.
What happened? Did it work?
I don't know. I was trying to resurrect Petya. This was the only night it was possible. The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for. It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it.
Yes, I love Matilda.
Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part. Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check.
Worth a shot. Good luck.
Thank you, Liza. I owe you big.
I need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
Did he... Is he in the doll, though? Maybe he's in the doll.
What a night.
He's in the doll. He's in the doll. Obviously, right? Like, the vessel?
Tonight in my dreams, I saw my father exactly the way he was a decade ago. His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide-and-seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly.
Couldn't be me. I was always excellent at hide and seek. I could never be found.
His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater. The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide. Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13. When we opened them, he was gone. For hours we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor. Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?" I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
No regrets, chapter 4.
These dreams are becoming so vivid. Is this my life now? To dream such things for all eternity.
Alright, hang on. Oh, hello, festival costume. That's cute. Put that on. And let's just save quickly. Can't save, okay. Never mind then.
Oh, such a mess. She's clearly in pain. And here I thought she was the one who understood all this vampire stuff better than anyone. I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
Liza?
It's Petya.
It's talking to me. The doll is talking to me.
Petya.
Petya?
Oh, yes.
Petya. I'm Petya. What is happening, Liza? I feel strange.
You don't remember? You died. You were murdered.
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you. And why are you so tall all of a sudden?
You're inside Matilda now, the doll you made.
The fact that this didn't occur to Alicia at all. Like, of course he would go inside the vessel. It's literally a vessel.
How is that possible?
There was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life.
I keep saying her name wrong. Alyssa. Elisa.
She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
My doll?
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
What? But that means I've missed so much time.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Petya.
Thank you, Lisa. I don't know what's going on, but it's comforting to have you here. You do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing, and how I apparently came back into being.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us. You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Is also a vampire.
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampires.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked, given my current situation.
Liza! Liza, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who is that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Wait, before you go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here. Ah, much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best, honestly. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
I see. Of course, it will be our secret for now. Strange. Can't imagine. Lovely vanity, though.
I'm in chapter 4 now. Okay. I, unfortunately... 62 and 12. Okay, I'm doing pretty good in this scale, I reckon. Oh, I've got more points available. Let's do that. All right. But yeah, as much as I have adored playing this game, unfortunately, I've been playing it for over 8 hours now. So we need to leave. I need to go to bed. So I will be back probably next weekend to play more of this because I am absolutely addicted. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. I'm having such a good time. Oh, cannot recommend this game enough. I don't want to stop playing, but I need to go sleep. I need to, like, live my life and do other things. Alright. I hope that everybody that's come in today has had a good time. Thank you to everybody that came in and hung out and said hello. Thank you so much to Chef Kiss again for the raid. And yeah, it will be back again hopefully next week. I don't know whether it'll be done in 2 streams, but oh my gosh. I'm excited. I'm so into this. But I'll catch you guys next time. Alright. Let's turn the lights back up. And we'll put on some music in the background. And we will head on out of the cafe. Thank you so much to everybody that stopped by again. I appreciate all of you. And don't forget to take your beverage and your treat with you as we head out for the evening. I hope that you've enjoyed your time at the Cat Cafe. And we hope to see you here again soon. And we are going to raid out to one of the dear friends of the stream, somebody who popped in here earlier to say hello. It's JD Tillinghouse, who is currently playing The Hunter Call of the Wild. I believe he was earlier playing a game that didn't quite work. It was a little bit broken. But I am glad to see that he has found a game that does work. Alright, if anybody wants to come along in the raid, feel free to copy and paste the raid message. And go give JD all the kitten love, all the kitten and cat scratches and love. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye!